Hello, 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 everybody! How are we doing? I found Octi. I found him. He is an octopus and he exists. He was under the bag. But like, he was under the bag the whole time and I forgot to put in there when the stream started the other day. Rip me, I guess. Rip me, I guess. Octi is saved! 75 stream streak panel, let's go! Let's do it! Let's do it, this shit! Let's go! How are we all doing today? Tallycat, late boy, say what? Shit, I was early! Kind of, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know anymore. Glorp, hello and guided. Nice to see you, nice. And of course, it's Mr. Panworm. Welcome on in, dum 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 dum. We hope Spider-Man is all you need. I'm not sure, but Tom Holland's there. And I hear so Zendaya, Mr. Panworm. Have a nice time. I've not seen an MCU film in a time. I kinda screwed up the rhyme. But, oh well, fuck it, we bull. Now I'm got by. Alright, good, dude. So let's go. This movie better change my life. Yeah, I hope so. It's supposedly the most emotional Spider-Man movie, but it isn't called this, The Amazing Spider-Man 2, so I doubt it. The Amazing Spider-Man 2. The reason Sony almost gave up on their Spider-Man business in its entirety. You're the only person I know that genuinely, like, seemed to enjoy that film, and I'm not judging because I've not seen it. So what can I judge? How can I judge? I can't. That's the question. That's the point. I can't. That's the point. But yes, we're back. Previously on the Dark Eye Chains of Sati Nav. Shit happened. Found a fairy. Found a fairy. People want to kill fairy. Evil Seer wants to kill me. And thinks I'm a bad omen and wants to kill everyone. That's about all I got. If I'm gonna do that movie and I would die on that hill, that it was judged way too harshly. No fair. I've not seen it. If I ever get round to watching it, I'll tell you my thoughts. And then we can disagree honestly and peacefully if I do. This is my wise wisdom for the day. Yes, Tallycat, what will be your wise wisdom for today? If you're going to go sit outside in the grass and have an emotional moment, reconsider. Because I did that yesterday and now I have hives on the right side of my body. Fun day. Fun day. Not good. Take some antihistamine and maybe don't do that again. Maybe don't do that again. This is why I don't go outside. The grass is not your friend, gang. The grass has come for us. I did take some antihistamine. Damn, that's some stronger shit than antihistamine. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got the square root of nothing, I'm afraid. Sorry. I gotta may caress the grass, but it may not caress you. All around me are familiar places. This is why I don't go outside. As a man who's severely allergic to pollen, dust. Frankly, I'm allergic to air, right? I'm allergic to air almost profusely. So why would I even think about going in? Jay, Tally, sorry that happened, dude. Hope it subsides soon. Yeah, I'm with Panworm on this. Fingers crossed that it subsides rather quickly. I know it's not nice, though. Hives are just not a vibe. Not a vibe. It's just another thing to go on my plate of bad things this week. I'm just over it at this point. I'm sorry, Tallycat. Hopefully, next week goes better. Let's hope that. Next week it goes better. Would anyone like to laugh at Untitled for making a bit of a mistake? Turns out he may have left his capture card at his parents' house. Which means I have to change the whole plan for Sunday. I may have cocked up. I may have cocked up a bit. Just a bit. Bye-bye, capture cards, cunt. I'm debating on what to do with that. Either my capture card is like 5 years old, but it still works. So I was like hoping not to have to replace it anytime soon. So I will see. I'll either replace it and buy a new one, or I will have to find a... I'll just have to go back home. Oh no, what a shame. I gotta go back home. Oh no, what a shame. Anyway, should we play a game? Elgato-chan, Def Arc? The Elgato, the Elgato. Everything, to be fair, I own shit to Elgato shit. I do. I thought the capture card was dying at one point, to be fair. But the reason I'm considering just buying another one is because fuel is like almost 160 per liter. And I'm like, oh, that's a long drive. Oh no. In better news, I'm trying to bring back my art account, so... Oh, damn! Something to do at least. Guys, I'm such a fucking bitch for Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Does he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a spider. Chase those passions. It's okay, we all have our vices. I brought the damn popcorn bucket. My man. Buy the popcorn bucket. I respect these. All right. I'm gonna switch over to the game. All right. So this is where we left off.
A boron. I hope that's not a bad omen.
My cinema employee cousin currently has the All Digital Circus cardboard stand in the back of his car. He didn't save it to me, so rude. To be fair, in fairness, I only have the Wakanda Forever one and this one, but it's a literal Spider-Man head and it looks cool. I have the Guardians of the Galaxy one, and it's very cool. It's very, very cool. I like that. Right, I think there's nothing else I can get out here, so let's just wander inside.
Nuri.
Oh. Huh. We were captured by evil fairies. Oh, well. Great game, everyone. Good story.
It's you.
He doesn't tell us where she is.
He doesn't tell us where she's...
Not telling.
Let's make him wait in darkness till the bird arrives. The raven shall deal with him.
The raven?
He will make him talk. I'll get him. You watch the mill.
The raven belongs to the seer?
As soon as the sand runs out, the night herd will talk.
And his thread will break.
The raven is our enemy? Did we fall for a trap?
Why on earth should... Nuri!
Geron, are you alright?
Those creatures. I'm trapped.
There's a shard lying here. It's very sharp.
Great.
I'll throw it down to you.
No, wait,
Do you have it?
No.
You should have caught it.
Nuri,
Who knows where it is now?
I can't see anything.
That's because there are no rainbow crystals here.
Rainbow
Come
crystals.
down to me.
There is no staircase, and there's this pale man outside.
Didn't you say you can collect moonlight?
I get sick if I use magic.
I know, but if I can't free myself fast, I'll be dead.
But just very briefly, all right?
I promise. I'll never be able to. One day, but that day.
Yeah, I just realized Brand New Day is the first of a Spider-Man 4 we've gotten to. Yeah, I realized that. I got that yesterday. And I was like, oh, that's...
Fix this. One day, but that day. I'll never.
What can I break?
Come over here.
I can see.
There.
You said very.
No wonder the.
Okay, can I...
I better not. That must have been.
Can I break it?
Broke. Do you see that drop? Can you fix that for me? Nuri.
Garen, there's a beetle with 8.
That's just a spider.
Spiders have 12 legs.
Nuri, please.
Okay.
Just a matter of time until the creature. Go to the.
Okay.
God, this is a fun experience.
Still. Couldn't it just have left? Why do I? Not a very. Hello? The mill is as for. Couldn't it just have?
Okay.
A chair.
Lamp and.
Why didn't I smash the oil lamp? Yep. Then the shards. I can make...
Can you fix? Nuri.
Which will knock it there. Yes! My friend said it's fine. The person I was don't know what's happening. Was talking to. My friend said it's fine that the person I was I don't know what's happening. Was talking to doesn't seem to be working out is fine because we both have seen Spider-Man and I said, fuck it, you know what, bet. That was better Spider-Man. Yes! Reject situationships and praise Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Because Spider-Man will always love you. Even if random situationships may not.
I'll never.
Okay, my feet are free.
I'm not strong. One, but that. One of them. I can't. Lamps and all. But the.
Okay. Situationships and menaces. Spider-Man has always been there for me. They say as they scream in the pitted cell.
No. The mill. Not like the. I'm sure I can't open.
Aha!
How am I
If I can use that to gently knock it, there we are. That will raise the shard, which I can then use to... Yes! Now I can free myself.
Just a little.
And there we are, we're free. Can't fucking wait to yapper with my friend about it. I haven't watched an MCU movie, right? Since,
Free. Now we have to deal with
the last
creatures.
Spider-Man.
The handle is.
That's legit. I haven't watched a single one since then. No, I don't. I think it's just because it started getting a bit too. I don't know what the word is. Just too convoluted. Like there was just too many.
Why on earth should?
You know, once they started just adding in every single you have to watch this film to understand this, I was just a bit like, oh, okay, I don't have a clue what's going on then, okay. Didn't I just pick up a gear stick? Didn't I literally just pick that up? I definitely just picked up a gear stick. I'm
out of
That's not what I meant to do, to be honest. I meant to do that. See, I've heard that BND is the most self-contained MCU movie, which I am all about. That, yeah, I think we need more self-contained MCU movies at this point. 100%. We need way more self-contained MCU movies at this point. The timey-wimey shenanigans kind of fucked the MCU for me. Yeah, I kind of agree. It just got a bit... It just got too...
Of course. Well...
Just got too much, man.
I need to...
Can we use the fetters?
I'm not setting... Not as long... That might...
There we go, that'll work. Nice! I am so smart.
Getting dark here.
Just a little while longer, Nuri.
What is that?
It's dark.
Can you go and have a look?
Not now. As long as the fiend...
Okay, so now I have to find a way to get Nuri down. Right? Not every movie has to have an Avengers level threat because that takes away from the allure of the Avengers movie. Yeah, there's supposed to be more like self-contained shit, and then eventually it kind of gets to the point it's like, aha! We need to get the Avengers. And it's like, okay, cool shit. Even better.
Still sagging on the other... The blanket won't...
But yeah, 100%. I get you completely. Hanel! How you doing, Hanel? Nice to see you. How you doing?
That's no help. I'm out of... There.
What if it can see in the dark?
I should camouflage.
Camouflage the trap. How would one camouflage the trap?
Nuri does... When did I...
Oh, how would I camouflage a trap?
Why on earth... That doesn't help. I'm not sure.
That camouflaged? Straw! When in doubt, the old favorite. Throw some straw on it.
All right. Nuri. Nuri? Damn.
It's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. It's the Wilhelm scream! The Wilhelm scream, it did it! Oh yeah, I made a over 500 frame GIF. Holy shit! 500 frame GIF, that's like a, that's insane. What was it of? I'm good to see the new Spider-Man movie in like an hour, so I'm very excited. Exciting. It's a big exciting time. Oh, there's Neri. Neri's passed out.
Nuri.
Shit.
Wake up. We have to go. I've talked. I know how we can fix everything.
Really?
We'll take you back.
No!
It's the only way. You'll be safe from the sea. Plus, Andergast would be safe too.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, she's not happy about this, is she? No.
Wait.
She doesn't want. Why doesn't she?
Stay here much longer. The creature will come back. Or the raven. I don't have a choice. Climb down to...
I'm so tired.
That's not possible.
Come on.
We cannot...
Garen, I don't want this anymore.
It's not a matter of wanting. We have to get away from here or something terrible will happen.
We don't want it to happen.
Can't. Just leave without me.
The scholar told me of a fairy gate up north. It leads to a magnificent realm far...
What's the name of that?
Fanglari. Its name is Fanglari. And he told me where we can find a portal to get
I don't
there
like
too.
lying. I don't want to lie.
Sorry.
Yes, but in order to get there, you...
I can't. Build some stairs for me.
Some
Some
stairs?
stairs?
How am I supposed
Build
to
some
build
stairs?
All
With
right,
what?
I'll think of something. I'll be back in a minute.
That's some next level, like...
Wait, I'll scatter some...
You don't have to do that.
That is some next level, like...
If I climb up there, which wouldn't actually... Maybe.
That was not my...
So Nuri falls into the rain. Problem solved. Look, a stair.
I don't know.
Nuri.
Tell me more about Fanglari.
Oh god, the lie's getting worse. Put it in Discord. Let's have a 5-second break and have a look at Discord then, shall we? In our gallery. Oh damn! And the creature just being slowly, quite frankly, Thanosed away. They've been snapped, that creature. That's cool, I like that. Creature getting snapped away is funny as well. God, not the snap. Thanos accidentally starts getting like frisky, getting into the song, going, "Oh yeah, oh no, I've done it again."
Everyone's as free as everybody can fly, even a human like me.
We could soar through the skies together. You and I.
There are even rainbow beavers, but only in summer. In autumn, they migrate south to a different realm. If you want to see them this season, we'll have to hurry.
That sounds odd. What else is there?
Every lie we come with makes another lie. Let me tell you, I have watched Infinity War once when I was in cinema, and I've never watched it again. Why would we never watch it again? I think I've already watched it once, and I think it was in cinema. But I'd watch it again.
The incredible thing is, every fairy can do magic in Fanglari without any pain.
One wouldn't get exhausted? It really sounds like a different realm.
Everything's brimming with fairy magic in Fanglari. That's why you don't lose your strength, because you use the power already in the wind or the sea.
That sounds marvelous. I want that.
God. So much thing. I fucking bawled at Endgame and fuck that movie. I bawled, I cried at Endgame. It was insane. One of our friends brought their girlfriend, right? And she didn't have a clue what was going on. And all, like, 10 boys, right? All of us bawling our eyes out either side of her, right? And she was like, I didn't understand why you all crying. And I went, you weren't there. You didn't come up with all this. This was our childhood. Which it technically was, actually. Went to see my parents and came out of the cinema crying my eyes out. Not yet.
Come down.
But I'll need...
All right, but then you'll come down.
I promise.
A second stare.
I'd better. No time. At least the big...
A shark?
Not...
What about a yardstick?
Not...
No, I don't think any of this stuff's gonna work. Maybe there's something else inside I missed. Iliad, how you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Appreciate the lurk, my man. We were meant to go for dinner, but I was so upset we had to go home. Oh. No, I can understand. I can understand.
I better leave. Who knows?
Let's be outside. As I said to my friend, I think Endgame is just so big of a culmination of our childhoods. I think it was. I think it was. I think it was the moment that I think it was. I completely agree. I think it was. I think we had that moment of realization.
Not Huh? Wait,
You don't.
I'm out. No time.
I've got an idea. There we go.
What about Master Raven?
The Raven is dangerous. We have to get out of here.
That's not true.
Trust me. Would I?
It's just that you never liked him.
You have to come with me now.
Yeah.
Geron's
Here we are.
words gave Nuri new strength.
They were lies, but okay.
She wanted to know everything the fairy scholar had told him about the hidden realm.
Lots of lies.
Where was it? Was it beyond the mountains? Was it beyond the swamplands? Why was it so secret? She imagined a land without time, without memories, and without future. A boundless land without a horizon. Geron's lie took shape, and in Nuri's head, the enchanted realm of Fanglari became real. Meanwhile, the river took the small vessel northward, towards the smuggler's town, towards the stinking swamps of the Brinask marshes. Even Nuri didn't like it here. She had accepted that
This
she
is gonna
had
be
to
bad.
leave Geron's world as long as the seer was trying to find her here. This made her sad again. But perhaps she could take Geron with her.
Why not?
Because it's impossible, Nuri. I have to go back to Andergast. Goswin? Meander Goswin?
What is so important in Andergast?
It is my home. Please open up.
He's like, I must return home,
Sure,
even
this
if.
is the house Norta described to us.
Perhaps there's no one home.
There has to be someone. We need that prism thing. The fairy scholar said it's the key to Fanglari.
Are you looking for Meander Goswin? In that case, you're wasting your time.
Why? Okay, why?
Don't be so formal. Nobody here gives a hoot about that formality crap. They dragged Goswin from the Svelte, dead, about a year ago.
Shit.
Who are you?
My name is Jar,
I am Geron, and this?
is Nuri. And this is the first time in inquiry for both of you.
How?
How do I know that? I'm a good listener. I am the ear of the alleys, and their whispering conscience.
Impressive.
I can provide you with one or two other items, too.
Dear God, this is bad. Was it just generational outpouring of nostalgia? Whatever. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. So much nostalgia in such a... Oh dear. I hate the concept that has, like... I hate the thought. I hate the thought that like... That was kind of like the end of the kind of our childhood section of a life. But at the same time, I also want us to point out that every generation has had like their big thing. Like the generation before us, I would argue they had Lord of the Rings. Like we grew up and Lord of the Rings was a thing, but so was Back to the Future, so was Star Wars. They were all things that kind of came up with us. That came out as they were like kind of like, you know, children to teenagers. Ours will and now forever be Marvel. Like dinosaur title here. All these in chat. Lobson, I was a teenager when the Infinity War and Endgame was coming out. So was I! I was 18 when Infinity War came out. I was 18 when Infinity War came out. I'm going to point that out for you. I was 18. When Endgame came out, the following year I was 19. So I was also a teenager. So you can leave that out. I was also a teenager at the time. Because that's it. It came out when it first came out when I was 10. No, 8. When was the first MCU movie? How old am I? No, I don't have a clue. Right. 2008. It's just like wild. That was my entire... I was primary school. I don't think I watched it until I was in secondary school, though. I remember the posters for... I remember the posters for Avengers. But I remember I didn't go and see Avengers. Right? Like, I remember the posters, but I didn't go and see it, if that makes sense. Like, I remember that very profusely, very, very intently. But, damn. Honestly. Man, I really remember seeing Avengers the first time. I remember it. I got given the DVDs, and I watched the DVDs for a while, and I was like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. And then, like, here we are, but... So, this is what ends up happening. Is I watched all the DVDs, and then I ended up falling in love with the series, and I watched it all throughout my teenage years, and then here we are. I also cried at the last Doctor Strange movie, but I was going through it with the most demonic situationship at the time, so I put it down to that. Yeah, that's valid. College was a fucking time. We've all been there, man. It's rough. It happens. I did film and TV production and film studies in college. I did an acting course. Did performing in college, and then I did an acting course in uni. So, I really fucked it. Yeah, I really fucked it here. Yeah, I fucked it here. Multiverse of Madness was 2022. God, I wouldn't even be able to tell you what MCU movies have come out in the 20s. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Not a clue. Did an arts degree. Did we all just do the creative arts pursuits? Is that what we did? My education was wild, so I started doing animal care, agriculture, and veterinary science, but lack of transport couldn't let me pursue it, so I did film courses. Loved it, gotten good with special effects, makeup, and props, but because no one ever gives a shit, it ruined... Else gave a shit, it ruined my grades. Yeah, that's the downside, like, of that. That's the downside of when you're in, like, any collaborative process, if everyone else doesn't care, then you're immediately screwed. Watched all the Marvel films growing up because my parents were like, you can watch this. That's just the way it goes, I guess. Damn, dude, I'm sorry that was the case. Education can be a real fucking whiplash when your passions simply aren't possible for whatever reason. Yeah, I think it's a massive shame that the education system we have is so reliant a lot of the time on where you live. There's no support for you if you do live slightly further away, or you don't live anywhere near a course that would justify what you want to be doing. It's really difficult. I don't envy anyone at all in those situations. It's really difficult. Spider-Man No Way Home. I remember that one. I did see that one. Ant-Man and the Wasp. Quantumania, didn't see it. Thor Love and Thunder, wasn't that a disaster? Captain America Brave New World, I have no idea about that one. Didn't know about that one. Thunderbolts. That's the one with Harrison Ford, right? Fantastic Four First Steps. Now, I did want to see that one. I did want to see that one. I love Fantastic Four. One of the first comic books I ever read was Fantastic Four. And now Brand New Day, I think. That man film was so mid. I heard that. I did hear it was so mid. I don't think they had some good steps in. Wait, add Shang-Chi, Doctor Strange, Eternals. Didn't they announce an Eternals 2 recently as well? I couldn't finish Eternals, it was so dog shit. Your new Avenger threat should not be beaten by literal ants or fist fights. Fantastic Four was actually good. I will at some point force myself through and watch them all. It's just time, and it's just time and effort and energy, and also whether I want to put myself through it. We'll find out. Don't. Oh fuck! I forgot Wakanda Forever. So there was a lot more than we thought. A lot more than we thought then.
Gosman was in possession of a prism. Do you know anything about it?
A prism? Without me hearing the tingle of coins in my pocket, all I can tell you is that he had one. What do you know about it?
Well, not much really.
You're cautious, eh? And damned right you should be.
Who did that to...
He himself did, of course, like so many other townspeople.
Okay.
What's really behind that?
No, it's easy to make the most diverse of enemies at Enquiry. Smugglers, whale hunters, Thoralians. You can ask over there at the bathhouse if you want to know more. If you're lucky, the bathwoman will spill the beans for free.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Have you rode all the way? And the Black Widow movie. God, so many. We've had 3 phases since 2021, yet we've had not a single Avengers movie for 8 years. How have we had 3 phases since 2021? Like, wasn't there 3 in total phases in 10, 11 years? It's been 5. And COVID must have slowed down a shit ton of production in 2020, 2021. So, what the fuck? We should have at least had a Young Avengers movie by now, but we won't get that now until we've got Secret Wars well after. Now, Secret Wars is one of the really interesting, like, comic book storylines that happens, so it's kind of, I'd kind of be intrigued to see how that kind of plays out. It's definitely something I want to, I think I own, because they've done 2 different Secret Wars. They did the original one in the 80s, and then they did another one in about 2014, 2015 that basically tore the Ultimate Universe apart and created a joint universe, which is why we had for a time Peter Parker and Miles Morales in the same universe. They kind of combined together, which I guess kind of half defeated the point, but there was a whole end thing. But it also the Fantastic Four were basically killed off, and yeah, there was a whole weird conundrum that happened with all that. So it was it's interesting. I read most of it at the time, and I was like, I couldn't tell you verbatim what happened in it, but I remember. But it was a really interesting crossover because it had like 20 books. They had the main eight mini series, and you had these 8 books that all took place on the. It was basically the world was all combined together. And you had all these 20 books taking part in this connected world where you had like Marvel Zombies existing in one section. It was all very nicely cut up. It was a really interesting concept, very, very ambitious. But you know, it was a very interesting kind of concept they had. And there are these 20 books kind of telling stories across the continent. The main 8 then kind of like dealing up with the subplots, kind of dealing with the main plot. But what I really hate about this kind of like once a year big like thing that Marvel Comics do is so many great stories kind of get ruined and railroaded and cancelled because Marvel has no concept of editorial editorial nature with them, because they just cancel these stories midway through runs. They never happen, and they restart with episode 1 all the time, and issue 1 even, and it never gets to finish, so nobody really buys in. So they've kind of lost that audience base a lot of the time, unless you have big numbers. Got Ultimate Secret Wars. That might have been it. That might be what I'm thinking about. Seen a leaked first script for Secret Wars, so nothing will surprise me. I'm not looking out for it. I have a really bad feeling B&D is going to lead into it somehow, since Spidey is confirmed not to be in Doomsday. Huh. Yeah, but I wouldn't believe that. If they'd said, oh, Spidey's not in Doomsday, I do not believe it. I don't believe anything. Yet again, though, I also appreciate why that they kept him removed, because no one remembers he exists. So it would make a lot of sense if they kind of just don't include him in that from a storytelling point of view. But they didn't say it and do not film simultaneously.
Who throws out a it's cracked.
My thinking, though, is that if it's filmed simultaneously, he could still turn up. I'm just saying he could still turn up, because how would you know?
Not.
How would we know? I hope not. I think it'd be better if he doesn't turn up from a story point of view.
You'd better wait outside, Nuri.
Why?
I'll have a look to see if the code.
All right. You ask for the prism. I'll ask the dreamy man about Fanglari.
Hurry up, will you? I have to deliver a message.
First, dear Minka will deal with nasty wound.
Araukin will kill me. I have to go now. I'll come back.
You stay put, child. The wound might get infected otherwise. Message can wait.
Wait! I plan to be in the shark's tooth with my new bow by now.
With bad wound, you cannot make love, child.
Now he'll be sitting there in the trough, getting all jittery.
What's going on? Let Spider-Man be for the streets as you should be. I think it's good to have. I think finding a balance is good. That he doesn't have to be so overly involved. But I'm so sick of Avengers in my Spider movie. Hulk, I'm allowed, since there's an established history. So call him in the streets and in the sheets. Strange being involved was one of the worst parts of No Way Home. I feel like it's Strange needed to be involved for the story to work. So I'll allow it. Because we got basically Spider-Man 4, Spider-Man 3, and Spider-Man 3. Right, what are we looking for in here? Frog figurine?
We'll take some more, but you go ahead.
I don't even want a bath. I just have some
Questions? No, but you must know what's best for you.
Did you know a Meander Goswin?
What business do you have?
That's my business, but not to worry. I don't want any trouble.
Good. That's a good attitude, child. Has died, little brother. Dragged his body from the Sveld back then. Nasty thing to behold.
Who killed him?
Who speaks of... Watch your questions, child.
Damn. Yeah, I just felt that we lent on the same Peter needs a mental crutch that Iron Man being involved in Homecoming created personally. Again, though, I really... This is my opinion, right? I really liked... And I also know that Robert Downey Jr. really pushed for them to put more Peter time in. And really pushed to make Spider-Man, give Spider-Man breathing room and space, because I think there was a little bit from Marvel on, oh, it's not really our, like, it's still Sony's property kind of thing. And I personally really enjoyed it, and I feel like in the more technological age with Spider-Man the way he was, I feel like having Robert Downey Jr. and particularly as Iron Man, I thought it really worked because it gave this kind of like, I've been the cocky, arrogant hothead, don't be me kind of mentor figure. And I feel like it worked very well with Tony, as particularly with Tony's story going from Iron Man to Iron Man 3. And I know we're going down a rabbit hole here. Down a rabbit hole. But Iron Man 3 with his PTSD and his kind of survivor's guilt and his PTSD and all that. I feel like this was kind of his way to kind of get around that. And he saw this chance with an up-and-coming kid and knew, and he had the resources to find him. And I feel like it worked because of the setup that we had within the MCU. But it certainly doesn't work in general. But I think it worked really well in this case. And, you know, given the storyline with Aunt May and then connecting it with Happy Hogan, like I feel like it was interconnected in a very, 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 very interesting way, which it kind of, you know, lucked out with. At least strange being there was the ultimate sacrifice to stop the personal connection with the Avengers and all those other uber powerful people from carrying on forever. Yeah, I do think, though, that they'll keep wheeling out Tom Holland for Spider-Man every several years. And I feel like even if they take a, like, Spider-Man 2 approach to, like, the Spider-Man games approach, and have him appear as the mentor figure to a younger Spider-Man, potentially the Miles Morales counterpart within the MCU, would be a really interesting take. But I still think Holland looks too much like an early, he's like 30, I think he looks too early 20s. I would not pin that man for someone in his 30s. He needs another 10 years before he could pass for somebody who could be a mentor, in my opinion. Yeah, I get you. I realize it's a very personal issue. The thing is, though, like, I can see your reasoning, and I completely understand that. And I feel like there's just so many different variations of Spider-Man and stories. God, I want to read comics again. I've really, like, I read, like, I really want to get back down it. I'm just glad to have a broke single down on his luck Spidey in the new movie. I think what's interesting, though, is we've not had that many opportunities to have this kind of broke single down his luck Spidey that didn't even have Aunt May to fall on. Like, this is the first time that this ever happened, in the sense that they literally they've isolated him so profusely. And you see that in some Spider-Man stories, but we don't really get this level of play we get with it. So I'm very interested to see how they play with it. And I'm also interested to see how they give the returning cast time to shine with everything going on. I don't know. I think it's going to be very interesting. I mean, to be fair, it's good that he doesn't look his age because he's meant to be a college-age Spidey right now. Completely agree on that. Completely agree. What I mean, though, is, like, I feel like in 10 years' time, I didn't describe myself well, but I'll elaborate. I think in 10 years' time, he'll look in his 30s when he's almost 40. But by the by, and I feel that then you could introduce, as he's starting to age out of the role, you could then basically get him to be the mentor figure with less screen time towards a Miles Morales character. And I think you've got that luxury to play with. You know, having all of these characters coming in, and that's like you've had the better part of 20 years of a Spider-Man. But, you know, I don't know. There's also concept of rebooting the MCU, and I do feel like the MCU is going to keep existing in its current form and keep telling these stories and keep reiterating and revitalizing. I do think that that we have this really interesting possibility for timelines and multiverses and different things to connect, and also the X-Men coming in and different characters dropping in and out. And I think the MCU, in the terms of quality, it was at a high during the Infinity War Endgame saga, has had a massive dip, but I feel that now they're focusing back on movies and less on TV shows. I think we're going to see a resurgence, like an MCU renaissance. And I think if they can pull that off, they can keep making MCU movies for decades and decades and decades. Secret Wars reboot is going to be real funky. They got to go full hog or just not bother, in my opinion. I feel like it's a really bold move, all right? Like, it's a bold move. It's a bold move from the creative team at Marvel because, as you say, if they don't go full hog, then why did they bother? But then there are very few avenues that I would say that they could use that will satisfy fans, get people interested, and also support longevity of the franchise. So I am interested in how they approach that. How they do it is going to be a whole thing. And I'm inclined to want to watch it because I want to know if that does well. And I do think that there is this chance that it will work really well. And they've set up some lovely ideas across the last, the COVID eras and things. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Can't wait for the Avengers to assemble in 2040 against fucking Venom. What I will say, and I will say this, the MCU needs to find more auteur directors again. It needs to find somebody as invested and ingrained in the comic culture as James Gunn was. Because James Gunn was a massive loss, right? Like, James Gunn was a massive loss because whether you enjoyed Guardians or not, and the whole Guardians trilogy or whatever, James Gunn took these assortment of characters, made them into, the Guardians, because I don't even think any of them were particular in the, I think only Peter Quill was in the original Guardians of the Galaxy lineup that exists. He created these characters and made them who had very minor backstories, right? So I do think it'd be very interesting if they can play into that again and find someone who has these deep kind of interest in basic kind of in the more obscure nature of Marvel Comics. And I think that could be that's where we should be starting to concept and thrive in. Papa's got to go now. Enjoy stream game. All good, my dude. Stay safe. Look after yourself, buddy. Have fun. Have a good time. Enjoy the film. Back to the game.
What was Goswin like?
Good man, Brother Meander. But in the end, he went Meshuggah, the Schlemmer. A taster he was.
A boozer.
I see.
Babbling about different worlds all the time, and the key, too. Grisham, he called it. Aye, who's to believe? Anyway, he's dead now. Boren knows why.
Okay, Boren knows why, alright?
Good.
But the question is who is Boren?
Ahoy there, matey. Get into the Blackwater. Afraid of water?
See you.
I don't think I need to speak to any of you.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. I mistook.
Let's get a bucket. Okay. Let's just talk to everyone.
Just what
Wound.
What business is that of yours?
I'm just asking.
Anyone who carries messages in Enqui.
Who mugged you?
Don't ask too many questions, babyface.
God, they're all...
What do you have?
An important message. But if the bath woman takes much more time...
Minka is not taking time. Minka is Toro.
Who is this Araucan?
He's my employer. That's who he is. Now bugger off.
Will you hold...
I don't like strangers who ask too many questions.
I was finished anyway.
Right, so...
Well,
There's stuff going on, okay?
So, Goswin?
Goswin's house. The honest merchant Harm has gekoived house.
Harm bought it.
Ah,
Okay.
so you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No idea what you talk about.
But you...
Listen, Minka wants to live a little while longer, so be quiet.
Okay.
Who is
Honest merchant Harm. He owns most of Fishing Town. Is real blessing for region.
Sure. They keep saying honest merchant harm. I'd like to place a bet that maybe they're not quite so honest after all.
That's a nice bathhouse.
Through friendly gestures.
Friend?
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of...
What? Oi, that is a frog. Out of stone. Gift from honest harm.
It looks as if it were hexed.
Aye, was expensive gift.
Where did you...
I don't. My work is...
And could you do that somewhat fast?
Wounds need time.
Right.
Good.
I've exhausted my options here. I'm literally just trying to exhaust my options so I know.
Aren't you the messenger?
Whose boyfriend?
The woman who's being tended to right now.
Oh, yes, of course. Raya is my name. I'm a seafarer.
Geron.
From Andergast, right? I can tell from the accent. Been there once. Rotten town. Lots of pigs' droppings. Unfriendly king. But a sweet maidservant. Oh, what rigging she had. Her name was, Shit, I forgot. I only have eyes for...
The messenger.
Right.
Oh my god.
What message does your girl have to deliver?
A message for harm. The honest merchant. But it's my policy to stay out of these things.
They say it so much. They say it so much that he's the honest merchant. I just don't believe it anymore.
Is this a Rauken?
The king of the Ghostlight Hill. He also has a stone figurine. Animals made of stone. The damn critters look like they'll charge at you, but it's closed.
Okay.
This harm.
He seems to be. He's doing business with Alwyn Aroken.
And what else?
Don't ask too many questions, ship's boy. All I want to do is...
See you later.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
And Gera will be coming to the only thing he doesn't know yet. There he is.
There's something I don't know yet. Okay.
Say,
That's interesting.
I've never been there.
I don't like it here. And the people all say different things than they mean. Let's go away.
Why do you want to travel the sea?
It is so vast and we'd be so free. We could go all sorts of places and...
Act normal and inconspicuously.
How does she know she's a fairy who was locked in a tree?
It will work out somehow. I'll just find something to do. Very quiet and very unsuspicious.
Alright.
The prism is important. It'll show us the way to Fanglari.
Galari. The fucking made-up name.
Well, I'm sure it must have been made there.
Is there a magic ford?
Must be.
She says she's a fairy, then she's a fairy. I've got no doubt she's a fairy. I just don't think she knows how to act inconspicuously, considering she was locked in a tree. Imagine if you were locked in a tree for 10 years and then you were forced to go outside and talk to people. We would all act a little bit odd. He says as if he doesn't act odd even though he hasn't gone and been held up in a tree. I've not made a good point here, have I really? I'm odd, and I wasn't locked in a tree for 10 years. Not really, no. Well, shit,
If you see the raven anywhere,
I miss him. Promise me you'll stay with me.
don't worry. I'll take care of you. I'll be back in a minute.
I thought I'll be back in a minute. Right, what actually do I have? Broken mirror. Oh, come on, let's just fix the mirror.
But I didn't even see.
So now I have a fixed mirror.
Who's Merchant Harm?
The beloved, honest merchant.
Yeah, quotation marks! I'm on to fucking something here, chat. I know it.
On the one side, there are the beneficiaries. On the other side, there are the dead bodies.
What exactly does he do?
At some point, he started selling strange stone figurines to Alwyn Aroken, the king of the underworld. Made a fortune doing that. Ever since, he's been involved with smuggling, too.
Yeah, not
But
very
nobody
fucking
knows
honest then, was
exactly
he?
what he wants, because he never leaves his ship.
Apollyon! How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Honest merchants. Susk. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. What's life been treating you like? What have you been up to? What have you been cooking? How's the girlfriend? What's life? So many questions. So many questions. How you doing, buddy?
Where can I find...
You've got big plans, my friend, haven't you?
That's none of your...
Of course. His ship, Thurbonera, is moored in the harbour.
See you later.
Watch your back.
6 days till I go on the mini cruise? You going on a mini cruise?
Everything went dark. There was no laughter anymore. But I can't remember. I forgot
You going on a mini cruise?
You don't believe me? The man...
Where's your mini? Like,
Thanks for the...
just like a... And my classmate finally heard from them too. He's going to have a 5-day tryout. I'm going to have a 14-day... Oh, shit! Wait, so you're going on the cruise ship to work? Damn, man. That must be exciting. Working on a cruise ship as a cook? Dude, you must be fucking hyped. I remember you talking about this because you said about having to like to stay on there and you do like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off kind of vibe. Was that right? Something like that. It was something like that. Because I was asking you how you're going to cope with a girlfriend. How you're going to cope if you can't see her very often.
The ships...
And you were like, she's just gonna have to live with me. Gonna move on board with me. Mini cruise from Copenhagen to Oslo and back. Damn, man. That's exciting, man. You like, I mean, that's a significant tryout period. It sounds like they probably do. They like you enough to want that to be like.
man always has an eye on it. Are you the Do you travel? What's with the mumbling? Can't you? Oh.
But that must be so. You're exactly right. 14 days on, 14 days off. I listen. I do listen. Don't I? Look at me. I listen and I learn things. I listen and I know things. I remember things. Queen, how are you doing, Queen? It's been a little bit. How you been? How's life been? And hi, long time no see. I was about to say, how you been? It's been a bit of time. What have you been up to? I heard Oslo, fellow Norwegian. Nah, Apollyon is Danish. Danish, but working on a cruise. My our Norwegian counterparts were yourself and Marpa. Are our Norwegian. Speak of Norway, and they all turn up. We've mentioned Norway, and all the Norwegians are just cropping up, going, "Did somebody say Norway? No, did somebody mention Norway? I heard Oslo." Summoning circle. Just all you have to say. It turns out if you say Oslo 3 times fast, all the Norwegians all just come out of the woodwork, just like. Did somebody say Oslo? Norwegian. Oslo. Oslo. Oi. Oslo. Oi. Oslo. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna stop that. That's annoying. So I tried this Sunday at a restaurant. It's called Lily B. Ooh. How are you finding all these tryouts? Do you feel confident that you might get one of them, like, after all this? Legoland for the win! How are you doing, Marpa? Lovely to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. How's life going with you? Legoland is cool. I do love me a Legoland. I do love me a Legoland. I want to build some Lego. I do want to build some Lego. I do want to build Lego. I think that'd be fun. Building Lego would be fun. I stand by that. Building Lego would be fun. We were talking the other day about doing a Lego building stream. And I'd be about that. We're everywhere, you know? I know. I know. I've worked. I've worked at a Norwegian an old Norwegian church before, which is weird. It's weird. I've had an odd connection to Norway in my careers. I got one small question: how strong snus can you buy in Norway? What's that your first question? Just go. Does anyone know how strong your snus is in Norway? I've got an addiction. Until they tried it out this Sunday, nearly 14-hour shift. Oh, I can already feel my feet being stabbed with knives. My feet being stabbed with knives. It's called Siberia, 43 milligram nicotine. Walking like an addiction. Walk like an addiction. Can it be purchased in grocery stores? Man's there just going, I need to get some fucking snus. Dude's like, I've got problems. I've got addictions. That's what I've gotten for friends before. I don't snus. I've smoked. I vape now when I'm drunk, but I don't smoke when I drink anymore. I used to be pretty bad. And I used to be very bad with smoking when I drank. Not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. Nicotine buds are amazing. Trust me, Untitled. Ah, yes. Trust my friend that happens to have a slight smoking habit. That's. Wow. No, I thought you were more of a vapor. To be fair, Apollyon. Man's like, I'm a chef. Gotta get my nicotine in. Am I right or am I right? Right, man? Like, if you work in hospitality, you have an addiction to something. Now, is that going to be alcohol? Probably. Is it going to be nicotine? Almost definitely, because you get extra breaks if you smoke. Every stream with the substance discussions. So many. I think so. Haven't gotten for some time now, or you can get it online and get it home on the door. He's trying. He's looking for an opportunity to go sneak off and get it. He's like, when my ship lands, when my ship moors, I am getting myself some snus. I am in control. I don't have a problem. Man's like, I don't have a problem. Much. I don't have a problem. Right, what's it was fish?
Can I borrow your fish?
No.
Take me and my... Yes, there's... 2 farthings. You mean thalers? Why, that's too much. I don't have that much. Isn't there anything else I could pay the passage with? Very well, what is it? Shall I arrange a bath for you? Or any item? Some food? Drink? Booze? So, booze it is. That wasn't easy.
Right. I'm gonna get some booze for the ferryman who'll take me then to where I need to go. This is working out. But to be honest, you get more different tastes in Sweden in like those big candy stores like Big Bro Snuzzes, and I always have to get it for him when I'm over the border. Now, I might go to Sweden this year. I might go because there's like a DreamHack event in Sweden in November, and I'm considering going. I feel like I might take by the bullet and go. I don't know. I think it could be fun. To go. But if you'll excuse me just a second, chat. My drink is empty and my throat is tiresome. So I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink, chat. All right, be right back. One moment, guys. Give me a second. I'm back. Oh yeah, we have it when it's Pusk on TEG or The Gathering, biggest game in land in Norway. Damn!
Hey, what's your bit?
I have to speak to...
Speak to harm is what the... Well.
I am...
His
Aren't we all children of the honest Master Harm?
If you're here to beg for money, you better shove off.
No, I...
Come on. Take a powder and don't come back till you know what you want.
Alright, so I can't get on there. I got an idea. God, I've never done a gaming LAN party or anything like that. I'd love to do something like that. I think it'd be cool. A little snuzz without tobacco isn't allowed on Norway. Like, you get tickets if the trawlers stops it and finds it on you. You can't sell it here and not take it over to the Norwegian border. Snus without tobacco isn't allowed on Norway. Like, you get tickets of the... and they find it on you. You can't sell it here and not take it over the Norway. Okay. Snus without tobacco. That's a...
What do you think you're...
I'm sorry. I must... I have a...
Just what...
This... Aha.
Why don't you let me deliver the message?
Are you...
I'm gonna dip for a bit. I'll be back. All good, Telly. Yep.
Be drowned in the Svelt 3 times if he...
He doesn't have...
But he will.
Make messing.
You should watch your sweetheart.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl? I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him.
You should watch your...
What?
He's messing around.
A girl?
Don't you turn around now.
I don't believe... I can trust...
I was...
See, no velo in Norway either. I got an idea.
Get into the...
Aha, I got an idea.
It's all foggy. Doesn't work. It's all... Spick. Since when did I stop?
That's not...
Here, you can watch your...
Hey, give it! What's this? He's just letting his mind...
Some those... the accord...
I got an idea. Untitled, we have a drink together. Nicotine pouches will be involved. So what I'm hearing is you're going to peer pressure me into snuzz. Alright, fine.
There's someone in the bathhouse. Perhaps you could chat with him and...
Is the house
I think that's a plan, isn't it?
And suddenly everything went... There was no laughter anymore. And no colours.
Who said that you should jump into...
But I can't remember what. I forgot.
Say... I'll be back.
Nuri just like jumping in the bath.
Here, you can watch your sweetheart through the mirror.
Hey! What's that I daring to try anything with this? Now he's in for some trouble.
Will you hold...
And will you hurry up? What you never...
Will you...
The message for the...
I'll kill...
But don't let...
I think we can send Nuri out.
Say... Come out of the...
Take care, Bath.
Do you really have to leave so early?
I dare you to look now.
Nope, not allowed. But we have white snus, but it is tobacco in it. I mean, I thought all snus had like some nicotine or tobacco in it. I didn't realize it didn't have. Made tobacco smells lovely, but the smoke is yucky. I'm just trying to make it to 40, right? I'm just trying to make it to like I think I'm gonna make it to 30 now, right? I'm getting.
Well, and why, pray tell?
But if I can make it further than that, I will hopefully be fine, right?
You? Show me.
I'm trying to look after my health.
Well, I've never seen you here before.
Yes, that's right. Now let me pass.
It's a sibling.
Words first.
Watchwords?
Yep. What is the profession of the Honourable Master Arm? Which animal does the Honourable Master Arm like best? Why does the Honourable Master... Well, spill.
Harm's profession is honest merchant.
Which animal does a generous master arm like best? Basil, tell her. Hey, profession. Well,
He's not a smuggler.
Basil, tell a rocket he shouldn't send another greenhorn.
God damn it! I have to go like ask questions about his favorite fucking. I don't even have.
Ferryman? Huh?
No, you're not useful. Let's go this way. I mean, you can go to a normal food store and ask to check out my white nuts. Oh, he will. Oh, he will.
Hey, he's in a different. Maybe you'd better not have any.
Get into the break.
Well,
Let's. Does Harm have?
a fit. Hey, Minka doesn't.
Do you know which?
Strange doesn't drink anything but
Does Harm?
a fit. Hey,
Oh no. Oh,
good.
Just what I need
who's
from his.
his shit?
You
I was finished.
Take your.
Gwynley.
Who can I ask about his potential favorite?
The message for the. Of course, it's in.
Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's just. I know that guy likes water. That's fine. Only drinks water. Couldn't be me, chat, as I'm sat here drinking Diet Coke. Ferryman has nothing to offer me. Oh.
In case the ship casts off.
I was hoping for something of interest here.
Hey.
Harm.
Well,
Fanboy! How you doing today, Fanboy? Nice to see you nice. How's life treating you? What's up with you? Hey, Untitled everyone. I'm really grateful that Alien showed me your channel and he recommended you to me. You're all great people. Just saying love y'all, not in a romantic way before anyone gets a wrong idea. I appreciate it, Fanboy. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. Big love to you as well. And before you get any ideas, not the romantic way, but I thank you, man. That means a lot to me. I'm glad, I'm glad that Alien recommended me to you, but I'm also really glad that you feel happy and comfortable, and we get to come here and hang out. That's honestly means a lot to me. Like means a lot to me that you're way too nice to me. Way too nice to me about everything. 100%. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. How you doing? How's your day been, man? What's up? Oh shit! Come on. We know he's an honest merchant.
Tell a rocket he.
Right. So I have two options, right?
Tell a rocket.
We have two options, and both are wrong.
Why can't? If she were, she could fly.
Two options, both are wrong. This is a great start here. I have two options of what I can do, and both are wrong. Huh.
This beam does.
Would anyone know?
Let's. Do you know which
Which animal? That Harm doesn't like anything besides.
Another. Let's go. Which one?
How should I know?
What's hard?
Well, the P isn't.
Okay. Day's been bad, if I'm honest. You know, mine won't shut up and shit. The breakup really fucked with my mental health, to be honest. I can understand. Honestly, that was quite a drop, quite late last night for you. Just know that we're all here if you want to reach out and you want to speak to us, right? And you're loved and we care about you. We want you to be okay. All right? That's the main thing here. You're loved. We care about you. Everything's going to be all right. Like, while yeah, it didn't work out, there's going to be many more fish in the sea. And right now, we're all here for you. We're all rooting for you and we're all supporting you. And anything we can do to support you and make sure that we're helping you and protecting your mental health during this. Look, and I've been there, man. I've had bad breakups. I've had good breakups. I've had mindfuck breakups where I've just been left feeling utterly shitty. Everything we say, we can say it's going to get better. It's going to be great. Doesn't stop the hurt right now. It doesn't stop the pain. But we love you. Everything's going to be all right. And you know where we are if you want to talk to us, even if you don't want us to give you answers or ideas. You just need to speak to someone. You know where we are.
Harm loves money.
Yes. And what's that in the canter rock and even brief his buzz off, snot face, and learn how to talk like
a... Back and forth. He's so slow.
Do you?
Smuggler's back.
Why?
Can you teach me a couple?
But you'll have to do.
What's the selling?
There's a mystery that's been. Harm and his men are making a lot of money, but there doesn't seem to be a transfer. But of course,
and that's what
nobody knows you. You can. So, you go and find the place. It has to be
all right.
Just a moment. That's not all. There must be a whalebone carving on the transfer site. It's shaped like a kraken newt. The smugglers stole it from the whale hunters. I want that carving.
What do you...
That's none of your business. All you have to do is bring it to me.
See you later.
Watch your...
Shit.
Take your little... No.
Okay. So many things that could be... This is, interesting. This is interesting. So I spent today rubbing a big, thick piece of meat. So you made a rub for some meat? You made a rub for some meat? I have zero clue where we're going, but I don't think there's anything else here. I don't think these two are any use to me at this point, and Jar isn't used to me because he has no idea. So the question is where do we go? The only thing I've got is this, is a beam. Which isn't that helpful.
I'm not going to... Luckily, I don't suffer...
Huh.
This beam doesn't make too much sense.
It's something to do with this fucking beam. I can see it. What kind of rub did you use? Holy fuck, these meatballs are great. You an IKEA?
Gwynling wouldn't...
You an IKEA? Like...
doesn't work. Maybe. I'm not going to... I don't...
Ha! I must be missing something. There has to be something that I'm missing somewhere. Probably. Probably. I don't know. To be fair, right? If you get a meatball, like, seasoned well, it's so nice. It's so nice. Can't remember the last time I had a meatball, to be honest. I can't remember the last time I had a meatball. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm doing a gammon tomorrow, so I've got to marinate it in honey, mustard, clove, cinnamon, black pepper mix. And tomorrow it's getting boiled with bay leaves. Oh, God. Carrots and celery, and skin removed, fat scored, and roast with a glaze made of the same stuff in the marinade. Oh, God. So Mystery Girl bought me a Korean barbecue thing the other day. Can we cut the top?
I look the other way in exchange for one...
Do what you want.
Oh, that's convenient.
Your life.
I think that's going to be useful for the beam. Probably. That sounds so nice. I've never been very good. I've never really marinated much. Honestly, I've never really marinated much. Like, genuinely, I've never really marinated any kind of meat or anything. I want to do more of it, because I want to cook more. I want to just give myself more time to cook, to be honest. It's been a while. I just haven't given myself time as well, which is probably a major factor here. My arm, woe is me. Rip my arm. You know you're a meat creator when... Oh, no. Untitled, stop picking and preserving some stuff. Mate, currently my fridge is full of protein mousse. I am far from the right kind of person in this.
No, boo. I'll have to hammer the tapping.
Oh, am I not gonna hammer? Can I? What about this petrified rabbit? Can I? And then can I use the bucket?
I'd rather look for something I can...
Oh, I got an idea. I have...
I hope the ferryman will drink this stuff only after he's taken...
There we go. Bowl full of fever dream spirit. So that one's done. That job's done. We know that bit's sorted. Now. Huh.
I'd likely knock over the cupboard.
What if I smash the water pipe? Which then knocks that over.
Good thing you...
Get the carving. And then I think we're good here. I think we're good.
Hello there.
Hello there, Layla Weather. How you doing, Layla? Nice to see you. How's life treating you? Hello there. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hello there, Layla Weather. I don't know why. I don't know why that's become something I do now. I don't know. It just seems to fit. I don't know. It seems to fit. Also, this is the octopus everyone always talked about. I found him. He was under a bag, but you know that's on him. That's on him. How you doing? How's your day been? Nice to see you. I do good with my meat. Never had dried chicken, steaks, or juicy. I can do beef, pork, lambs, all sorts. I love like buying mince, and I will turn that into my burgers. I'll season it. I'll get that all correct. Get it right. I'll get that sorted. I get it all seasoned. I get it all sorted, and then on top of that, I love kind of like making like my southern fried chicken. I love like my breading mixtures and my seasonings. I'm way more inclined to that than I have been onto my marinating and pickling. They cancelled my fucking show and never notified anyone? Whoa! What the shit? You've been so excited, dude. I'm so sorry, man. You were so excited for all that. I'm so sorry. Did they, like, refund you at the very least? Like, refund you or offer you another screening time? Like, anything? I'm okay. My life should be better. At least less happening for the next few days, so I'm happy. Is that good? So I assume that the builders that we've been talking about so much over the last few days, they're finally fucking off and gone, right? I'm assuming that, right? That's all over. They're not going to cause any more accidental issues or accidentally damaging a car or God knows what else. At this point, I've got no news. I've got no idea what they would be able to do. But my day's been pretty good. I've had 2 days of like non-stop work. I've been out and I did like a 10-hour day yesterday. And I did like, I walked like 20 kilometers yesterday as part of that work day. And it was not good. It was not good. It was bad. But it was for the Welsh government. It's for my government. Don't be a sound engineer. I will get paid from the Welsh government in like 4 months. This would be great. Don't do what I do. Until I am so fucked. As in drunk or as in something bad's happened? Are you okay? And not in the fun way. Are you okay? What's wrong? What's happened, buddy? What's happened? I have a slider slow cooked pork shoulders recipe that I make it fall apart. Change Octi's mood. Angry Octi! This is Angry's mood when it came to those builders. I'm angry, Octi. Grr. You keep telling yourself that, bud. Joe cooked pork shoulder recipe that makes it fall apart, tender with a smoky barbecue sauce. Oh, don't! I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry. Oh God! All I ate yesterday. So according to my smartwatch, which I only say this because it's funny. My smartwatch told me that I burned over 5,000 calories yesterday, which sounds like a lot, right? All I ate yesterday was a bag of chips. Because I didn't get time, and I barely had time to eat those. Because I didn't have time to stop all day. So, I made a mistake. I was so hungry. And by the time I got home, I just passed out in bed. I like Hello There being my thing. Everyone kind of gets their thing. Like, everyone, like, by default, like, people end up getting their thing. Even if it is just me, just being overly energized. And people come in. People end up with it. Mr. Panmo is a show tune. I'm literally here 10 minutes before showing and they fucking cancelled. That's just bullshit. I didn't think they could just Why would they even cancel a showing of like a cinema? Like, why would they? What do they stand to gain from cancelling a showing of a film? Like, what else is going to be in the theater? Like, what happened? Like, did the projector burn? Like, it's not like on 35mm. I'm sorry. The film didn't burn in the projector or anything. It's on a flash drive. Like, it's actually on a system. They get sent like a secure. They have a secure thing, and all that. I know bits. But I'm happy they found your octopus. I have too. This is Octi. Octi's been with me since. Actually, I found him at my parents' house. God, almost 3 years ago, and he's just become a little stream mascot. Haven't you, buddy? Yeah. You're in the first draft of the merch, buddy. The merch I haven't finished yet, but you're on the first draft of it. You're getting some socks. We're getting Octi socks, chap. We're getting Octi socks, yeah. Legit, I don't know why, but I think that's funny. I don't know, I think it's funny, so. That's only one of the least of the problems I had recently, but yeah, they are gone. I'm glad that your problems seem less, like not just them, but I'm glad that in general everything seems to have calmed down. I know what it's like. It feels like it's like like when things go wrong, they happen all at once, and it just goes really, really badly. So I get you completely. So hopefully that, you know, starts getting better, and then that's the best part of it. Invested obligations instead. It's not a bad idea. This is you for the past few days. Angry. Grr. I mean, I get it. I hate it when I get to the point where I'm irrationally angry. Like, I'm just annoyed. And, like, everything is just, like, it's usually because everything, like, I don't know about everyone else, but do you ever find that when things are annoying you, they kind of ping off you a bit? It's like, ping, 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 ping. You're like, right, I'm taking it on the chin. And then just randomly, you just sat there and just get really annoyed. And you're like, why am I annoyed? And you realize that you're not annoyed at anything in particular right now. You're annoyed that everything over the last 24 hours just annoyed you constantly, and you've dealt with it in such thing, and you sat down, you finally got a chance to process it, and you're like, oh, God, that was annoying. That's my life. I need over 550,000, of different stone for the super evil mega base. So Ilian's making a super evil mega base. 550,000 of different stone, and it's without accounting for the stuff I need to craft said stone. I need like 42,000 deep slate bricks that alone cost so much because one deep slate brick costs all deep slate. That's so much stone. I love how both Handheld and you just immediately jumped on, oh no, here's something bad happen. No, not really, I'm just being dramatic. Oh. You know, it's almost like as a drama kid who has done drama his entire life, I've created a community that's very welcoming, very lovely, very, 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 like, full of some of the most amazing, wonderful people. But also the drama queens. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Really, it's fine. Oh. Like, we've done that. But as long as you're okay, that is that would take you hours. That would probably take you longer than some of your bloody Monster Hunter playthroughs, my man. That's insane. Cane them. I worry a lot most people care about. I care about, like, you never know when people. Like, you never know, like, you know, I always just hope it's something that's, like, generally easy to fix, but you never know, and it always, you know, worries me sometimes. I'm so fucking frustrated. I'd be frustrated if I'd been looking forward to going to this, like, in my head, like, had you already paid for the tickets up front, and do you at least get your popcorn holder? Did you at least get your popcorn holder? Did you at least get your popcorn holder? Like, when all said and done, did they at least give you a popcorn holder? Because did you buy your tickets in advance before they cancelled? Or was it like you buying them? No, it was sold out. You bought your tickets. Did you get a refund? It'd take weeks to be specific. And if I know a man who has weeks on his time, right? I am back. Why are we frustrated? What? Wait, cancelled? Bruh, killed! I like how Tallycat had the whole... Like, we've had this kind of reveal to us in slow motion. Tallycat got it all in one go and had all of the emotions in 5 messages. I'm back. Wait, we're frustrated. Wait, cancelled. Bruh, kill. Like, every emotion except acceptance, which I don't think Panworm has hit yet. So you actually, I'd say Tallycat is now on the right level to be here. Yeah, they cancelled. I don't know much. Panworm is still there. Untitled, time to get hungry. Have you sent me food? Why would you send me food? This is just me. Oh my God, that looks lovely. Is that pork? Is that pork belly? Is that pork belly? Sod the fucking carrots and to be fair, even the spring onion looks great. Sod the carrots though. Oh, is that pork belly? Pork belly indeed. Oh, I love pork belly! Man, I ate so little yesterday, and now you're, like, throwing food in front of me going, woo! Woo! Who wants food? Food! Me. Pork belly indeed. I just want to dodge the previous topic. That's okay, I get you. Now I'm back and ready to rage. Rage! Is Industry Spot free? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It can be yours for the low, low, low price of telling me you want it right now. It can be yours for the low, low price of telling me that you want it right now.
I found the transfer site.
Show me.
Yes, it's really nice. And now for the smuggler's
Gimme.
banter.
All right.
And
I've
sold
got a
to
piece of
Alien.
paper here with the most important expressions written on it. All you have to do is interpret them the right way.
If this is just a worthless
What then? Come on, take.
All right. I never reach end of stream. What happens then? Basically, because, like, sometimes we play games that are like, you know, they can be exhausting or they can be difficult, and sometimes it's nice to just kind of end out like kind of like nicely. So we always watch some kind of clip at the end of stream, whether it is a video that someone wants my opinion on, or someone wants to show me a music video, or like some science fact or something, like all kinds of different video kind of content. Basically, I let the spot go out, maximum of 10 minutes, the video that can be, and then we watch a clip of whatever it might be. We watched a fail compilation video on Monday. So, you know, it's kind of memes and shit. Oh, okay, this is fun. I think it's a nice way to end, and it's a nice way to kind of end, and it's like, oh, let's have a laugh. Particularly, like, sometimes I like a laugh. If we hadn't noticed, I do like a laugh. But sometimes we play games that do touch on, like, you know, more serious topics, and you're like, oh, we need to breathe a minute. We need to breathe a minute after that. Untitled. Do you know Goji Center? No, what is Goji Center? What is Goji Center? Can I read this? Crib notes. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is odd. Okay. Where's money? Money equals fish. Okay, I think it means fish. All right, I'm gonna say fish. I'm gonna say fish. I'm gonna say it must be fish. Let's find out.
Hey. Well,
Yeah, it's the same kind of compilation. Honest version. Yep.
which
All right.
Yes. Canter buzz off, snotface.
Alright, no, right, was wrong. Just returned to Untitled. Could the video also be 11 minutes long? I'll allow it. Money. Moth equals money. Shit, I'm blind. I'm stupid.
Hey. Well,
Okay, honest virgin. And it's a moth.
Harm loves moths. Lots of moths.
what wine does honourable...
Harm's
Yes.
Oh,
Snotface.
fuck, smuggler's band.
message for the-
Right, water. What's water? Frog and wine equals water. That's sea. That looks like sea more than water to me, though. I would say that's sea, but maybe that's water. Maybe frog wine. Maybe it is frog wine equals water.
Hey, well,
Maybe that's right. Yep, put in Discord. All good, buddy.
which...
Harm
what?
Right, I think it's frog wine.
frog's wine. Harm doesn't drink anything.
Yep. Clear frog's wine, clear mine.
So will you let me pass already?
Yep. Get them back when you come... Now, empty out your
Uh,
pocket.
So basically, I just lose my knife because I don't have any other weapons. I have nothing else of, like, dangerous value. Right?
There's a messenger, Honourable Master Arm. He has a message from Moroccan for you.
Let him enter.
Watch your words, Weed.
So Orokin sent you. Come closer. I want to see what you're doing.
Okay, so he doesn't trust us to be that far away.
You stink. You stink as if you had camped out in the wild for weeks.
I can't
Ye gods, how cute are the common folk. What are you staring at? Has your mackerel's brain slipped into... Or is something wrong with my skin?
Oh, he's got a serious rash there.
It must be my mackerel's
Here's some advice, fishbone eater. Don't try to make... Never! You must be blind if you... Are you blind?
No.
What's your name?
Garon.
Why don't you wear your anchor gear on?
My anchor was stolen. I got mugged.
Great. Orokin has sent me an idiot.
I don't know about...
All right. Give me the message. Ha! The whale hunters plan to attack this very night? Haven't they learned that it's best to leave a dying wolf alone? But let them come. The prism is mine alone.
The prism?
Geron. How come I've never seen you in...
I'm not a... I've taken that. I'm here to...
And now listen.
Steal the prism?
Do you see that crossbow behind me? One wrong move, one thoughtless word, and your throat will be decorated with a bolt. You try to steal from me, and you'll be... My hand may tremble, but at this range I can shoot the... Believe me, Greenhorn.
I should probably save, chat.
And fortune is a wayward bitch.
That is so broken. Mystery girl, how are you? I'm just gonna... I'm actually gonna save here. I'm gonna save here, just in case I fucked up already. Delightful. Tired, back hurts. Rough day? Rough day?
Why do the whale hunters want to steal this prism from you?
It is the key to a different world. A world of light. A world of healing.
Ah, he wanted to heal himself.
Don't you have a remedy for the rash?
Cod liver oil. The latest magical cure from the quacks. Desperate hope must be the daily bread for those who are about to die, I guess. Make yourself useful and get a bottle from the sideboard for me.
Goddamn. Good thing I got a silk torch pickaxe so I can mine the stone directly instead of getting this cobbled variant, which I would need to smelt thirst, which takes literally ages. This is the thing. Now, I've never really played Minecraft. Excuse me. I've never really played Minecraft, so I have zero clue how long any of it actually takes. This is a fact. I have very little clue on how long it actually takes. So, yeah, I can imagine. I don't think I have the patience to Minecraft like you. I don't think I do. I can barely walk up the stairs, and I took a small incident, but ended up on sacks anyway. What did you do to not be able to walk up the stairs? What did you do? Are you okay? What happened? What? I noticed people getting up the hill yesterday, so I asked to bring a small instrument instead of a sax, and even then, I'm really slow. Huh. 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 Thoughts, prayers, and painkillers, a mystery girl! Thoughts, prayers, and painkillers, everybody. Thoughts, prayers, and painkillers for mystery girl, guys. The big three.
Is it about...
What business is that of yours?
Those unusual... Who makes them?
An unusual friend.
Okay.
I see. Is there anything else I could do?
Stay nearby until I've written my... When you step through that door, my guard will frisk you. So keep your... Oh yes, take this anchor. Its previous owner had a loose tongue. He doesn't need it now.
If you need
Okay, that's
anything,
good.
just holler. There are little bells. Wicked.
Now, we obviously don't want to steal anything.
Shall I open up? The air will do you.
Do whatever you have. Great. I hate the North.
Now, we don't want to die.
Well,
So... he says, he's like, I'm not going to steal anything. Immediately steals everything.
I'm not sure. It doesn't...
There we go.
Enough,
If you say...
Whatever Codliver...
I think we're safe. It takes 10 minutes and 40 seconds to smelt 64 cobblestones into stone. Shit, that's a... 10 minutes and 40 seconds? God, that's a really long fucking time. Need about 45,000 stone as is, and then I also need just 20,000 stone bricks, which one stone brick costs 4 stone. So you can imagine how much time that they must have. Sax person did it up, but leader said had a sax that I offered to borrow instead of embarrassing myself on flute because I can sit upright pain-free. It was just carrying a sax up a hill. Apparently playing a sax will make it worse. Untitled, does Mystery Girl have coke? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I will take my ad break and I will go and check. But I want coke and cake. I will take my ad break now and I will go and look. I will go look. I'll be right back, chat. I need to do boyfriend duties and go and check if Mystery Girl has coke. But I definitely know we don't have cake. Unless Mystery Girl has cake somewhere that I don't know about. I'll be right back. I'm back. Mystery Girl does not have cake or coke, for that matter. Neither of the two things that I went to look for do we have right now. So I was like, no, you do not have those. We do not have those. The secret cake stash? Who doesn't have one? I have one. No, I don't have a secret cake stash. I have a secret chocolate stash. I think I ate my body weight in carrot cake while Tyler was away. And I like snacking and lifted my body weight. It's not... Mystery girl can lift me. It's kind of scary. Cake is good. Now, this is the thing. I'm going to ruin it for a lot of people here now. I'm not a big fan of cake. I grew up and I like cheesecake. I like cheesecake. That is all. I like cheesecake. I've had a couple of nice cakes. I've had a nice lemon meringue, nice white chocolate cake. But if I'm honest with you, I'll choose like a chocolate gatto and chocolate cake are fucking fire, right? But I'd just rather have chocolate over a cake. Like, I'll have a cake, but I don't have cake at home. Like, I don't have cake at home. What's it like not to have happiness in your life? Right, what I think happened, right? What I think happened is I'd get cake if I went out somewhere, right? And I just never found good cake in the shops to buy, right? So I would occasionally buy like but the problem is like my ex-girlfriend wouldn't eat cheesecake because she hated it. So I'd have a whole cheesecake to myself, which was just a very easy way for me to put on a shit ton away very quickly. And now Mystery Girl is allergic to milk, so I can't have any cake and share it, so I have to have the whole thing. But then Mystery Girl used to work at a cafe, and I do some work for them sometimes as a sound engineer. And they let me have a cake. And Mystery Girl would sometimes bring me cake back. Now, this cake was very, very nice. The problem with that is I just eat it. It's a lovely cake, but I would rather chocolate. I'd rather chocolate. Like, that's, like, I think the problem is I've now been spoiled. If that cake's around, I will have that cake in a heartbeat. But the problem with that is because that cake's nice, I want it. Does that make sense? And like I then compare all, like when I get a nice cake, I will then compare all cakes to it, and then this becomes a problem. Like, but I've never liked Victoria Sponge. I don't like Bakewells. I'd rather have a chocolate cake. On my birthday, I asked for cheesecake. Because I love cheesecake. I'm like, I don't want a birthday cake traditionally. I want either a chocolate cake or a cheesecake. My mum used to make a Victoria Sponge because she was like, but that's what everyone else likes. I went, it's my birthday. And the birthday boy doesn't get cake? What kind of trip is this? I really wanted cake earlier, but some stupid person changed jobs, and their new stupid job doesn't have stupid cake, but the stupid allergies. Why didn't you message me that you wanted cake, and I would have tried to get you said cake when I was at the work before I came home, and I would have put cake in fridge. Remember this one be untitled? Imagine cheesecake was made of smegma. Impossible. Impossible. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of cake, but I love specific very few cakes. And Mystery Girl knows I've been doing well on my diet. I've also had no I've had no appetite. I've now gone back to work after the week off, and my appetite's really kind of messed up. So Mystery Girl could have easily got the cake out of me if I thought about it. Get mini cheesecake. I'm a fiend for it. Oh. And do you know what I've become a bit of a fiend for? Not mini cheesecakes. Do you know what I've developed a bit of a fiend for? Cinnamon rolls, right? Like cinnamon buns, like oh, cinnamon buns, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. Like, they're so good. They're so good. That is, some of them are like thicker than fucking donuts, man. Oh god, they're so good. Oh my god, it was honestly amazing. Like, I swear to god, like, they're so good. I'm not gonna lie to you, they're so good. Like, if you get a cinnamon roll, get a cinnamon roll. They're so good. Like, get a cinnamon roll. They're so good. Like, they're so, like, stupidly good. Like, I am addicted. I am addicted. I'm not even gonna say I'm not. I am addicted. Like, fully. I like, they're so good, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive, but they're so good that I genuinely do have a little bit of a problem. I was very tempted to get one today, but I went to Greg's instead. Sorry, I went to Greg's instead. That was my choice. I went to Greg's instead. And I'm just saying. I literally want cakes about. I'd actually have angel slices. And I don't like those. I'm not a huge fan of white chocolate cake, but that's because I don't like white chocolate. I love white chocolate. To me, white chocolate was always the goated chocolate. Now, as time has gone on, I definitely prefer milk chocolate now, but I'd like a nice treat occasionally, a little bit of white chocolate. Although I will say this, Tony's Chocolonies, one of the best chocolates going. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. Just saying it. Just in it. You know, lemon cake doesn't disgust me right now. Oh, the lemon meringue cake and the heat, so fucking good. So fucking fire, lemon meringue cake and the heat, so fucking fire, I love it. Told you I wanted cake, and I went on a whole rant about the whole new place, not having cake for me, but maybe having the cake, but it's not labeled and the staff didn't know. I was not there. That's because you are a cinnamon roll? I'm a cinnamon roll. I feel like I was born to never age past like 25 because I don't feel like my personality fits somebody who's technically an adult. Is that like the trend? Is looks like you can kill you is a cinnamon roll. Looks like you can kill you would kill you. Looks like a cinnamon roll is a cinnamon roll. What am I? That cinnamon bun I had at the cafe we all went to was fire. Oh, God. There is no technically here. You are an adult. But I need an adult. I might be an adult. But I need an adult. I do not have a behavior that corresponds to adult. I have the behavior of a 14-year-old that somehow grew up. I don't understand what happened to me, but I do not feel like I am capable of making my own choices and decisions. I need a more adult. I feel like I'm more of an adult than you are. Wouldn't say it's incorrect. I feel like most people are more adult than me. I'm a disaster. You know the meme of looks like they'd kill you is a cinnamon roll? Looks like they'd kill you, would kill you. You looks like a cinnamon roll is a cinnamon roll. I look like a cinnamon roll because I am a cinnamon roll. I'm a cinnamon roll. Yay! Untitled The Cinnamon Roll Fetishist. Hey, look. If they're scrum-digitally-unctuous, I don't care. Make some yourself, it would be cheaper. Now, that's actually a shout. That's a shout. I'm not a good baker, though. I'm not a good baker. I don't bake that much. Maybe I should bake more. Maybe I should bake some cinnamon rolls. Chat. Remember the cooking stream we did before? I'm just saying, not a master baker. I'm definitely not a master baker. Like, remember that cooking stream we did before? Maybe we should do another cooking stream, but this time, I don't bake much either. Oh, Baker! How you doing, Baker? Your literal thing is baking lemon bread. But is that what all you bake? Baker's like, I didn't clock Baker come in yet. I'm still working my way through chat. How you doing, Baker? Nice to see you. Is that because you just bake lemon bread? Like, I'm not much of a baker, me. But my lemon bread, oh, my lemon bread. Now I can bake that all the way down to Sunday. Now, I don't know how to maybe we should do another cooking stream where I make cinnamon rolls. Maybe we should do that. That would be fun. That would be fun. We should do that. Cooking stream for cinnamon rolls? I'm all for it. Imagine that, me explaining to my mum going, can I use your kitchen for a stream to make cinnamon rolls? Can I do that? And I can watch my mum in real time have an honest nightmare. Because if my mum is there, my mum will sit there and like my mum will criticize and tell me I'm doing it wrong. Like my mum would fully get involved and be like, you're doing this wrong. I would be told off so profusely it would be funny. I'm not even kidding. I'd be told off so profusely it'd be disastrous. I get dressed up in fancy lingerie and he doesn't talk about me with as much passion. Jeez. I'm sorry! Cinnamon rolls are just like goated shit. Like, I fucking love cinnamon rolls. What? Sue me! I'm a man who's got tastes. I've got very specific tastes and they are cinnamon rolls. Right? I'm a man with very, very specific tastes. Cinnamon rolls. Like... oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord mercy. You're a man who's gonna be single. Da, 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 da. Oh! I might not even come home. Is that because your back's giving out and you can't get home? Or is that because you don't want to? Scary threat that shit is. Man, I'm a dark chocolate fan. Give me some 80%. I've never understood this thing about dark chocolate. Now, I know that some people love dark chocolate, but I'm not a fan. I've never understood the appeal of dark chocolate personally for me, but I understand, like, some people love it. It's not for me. Mullen milk has a lemon cheesecake flavor and is literally the best milk drink I have ever drank. To be fair, I do like me some milkshakes. I do like a milkshake. I've never had a lemon cheesecake flavored milkshake before. Guess who just came back from my parents' arguing for at least 30 minutes? Yay! I hope you're okay, Baker. That's going to be difficult to get in the middle of something like that, so I hope you're alright. You are solidly an 8-year-old at heart. You make me feel old. Hello! Mystery Girl, as I said this before, is our personalities are the wrong way around. Because I am older than Mystery Girl, but I am mentally and emotionally younger. No, I am much more youthful than Mystery Girl. Mystery Girl's very much, I already want to be knitting and retired and I'm done with this bullshit. I just want to potter about in my town with my little trolley and get on with my day. That's all I want. That's all I want, my little trolley. And I will do my music, and I will sit down, and I will transcribe. Mr. Girl wants a retired life. Whereas I'm like, I'm just youthful. And I also like partying. Party rock arm. A pretty annoying cinnamon roll at that. I'm annoying. I look like I'd kill you, and I will. Yeah, she's actually quite scary. In the gym, she has, like, she told me when we got together, she went, you probably never noticed me in the gym, but I have a resting bitch face, and every time I just look like I'm going to murder someone across the room, and I went, oh no, I'm sure not. I'm sure you look quite, nope. She really does look like she's gonna commit some atrocities. I did think you were plotting to kill me when we first met, and I can back this assessment. No, and I feel like a lot of people think Mystery Girl is gonna kill him when they meet him. On the plus side, Mystery Girl was flustered when she met me because I'm just that handsome. Also, Mystery Girl was half an hour late to our first date. Mystery Girl was half an hour late to our first date. And I still stayed for a second date. It wasn't going well for her at the start. My lemon bread is more. It's your thing. You have to be good at it. Unsurprising. Honestly, I didn't know her at the time, naturally, because it was a first date. So I didn't know, and I had to explain to Mystery Girl shortly after this, when we were together, that we almost weren't together because my rule was if you're half an hour late to the date, then you're not getting a second date, because that shows how little respect you have for the person you're going out on a date with's time. But I literally, it's like, I was like, if someone's gonna be late to a date, like that's like, there's late and then there's late, and half an hour was the cutoff point. She got very lucky. To be fair, there was a point where I was like, I think I've been stood up. I genuinely thought that she'd seen me and just was like, no. Like most people would not hang around half an hour after the date was supposed to start, no matter what. They would just go. I found, yeah, because I'm not looking late for dates many times. Now you know my face just looks in permanent murder mode. Yep. Back does hurt, but I do all my coke, so I may collapse in the shop. Don't collapse in the shop, please. Mr. Girl is part of a friendship group called The Old Man, who are technically under 40, but are 80 at heart. Yep. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. I'd be gone after 15 minutes, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I was remarkably patient. Remarkably patient. And now I have to be remarkably patient because Mystery Girl was almost late to a wedding before now. When your best mate's in the car with his fiancée, our other friend, and I'm there trying to corral Mystery Girl out of the thing where she's still not in her dress because she didn't allow herself enough time because she didn't realize that we had to leave for the wedding half an hour before the wedding started, because Mystery Girl thought that the wedding start time was the time she was leaving, which I've never understood her logic of that. It's like the wedding starts at 12. Okay, cool, we leave at 12. No. Wedding starts at 12. We need to be there an hour before because that's what a wedding is. Okay. Shut up, bro. It was all fine because I turned up and you saw the size of my boobs. Not incorrect. I once had a situation like that. He was like late 15 minutes, so I left and I met him on the way back, and he was surprised why I was leaving. That's the thing. It's like sooner or later, it's like I got shit I could do. Like if you're late, I had once had somebody was 2 hours late. But thankfully, I had somewhere to be close by 3 hours after we were supposed to meet. So I was like, right, by the time I get out of here, leave, go home, and come back, I'm going to spend an hour on the road. So I was like, I might as well just stay here. I can have some food. I can chill. I've got a book. And I spent 2 hours there, and I got to see him for an hour. But I was like, I wouldn't have seen you. I was almost ready to leave. I was going to text you, be like, I'm about to run, because dude was so fucking late. I have a lot of friends who are very flaky. Please know if I'm given a time, I'll most likely show up early. I try my best to, but if I've got Mystery Girl in tow, that's a stretch. I used to do that always, but everyone was late, so I end up waiting for 30 minutes of them, so I started also being late. Yeah, like, if everyone else around you is late, you just start being late, because, like, I'm just gonna push myself, and I'll be annoyed, because now I'm, like, everyone else is late. So I'm just waiting around, stressing about being on time. But it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Can I do that? I get up so stressed, so I'm late. I get it. People, like, it's so easy to be stressed if you get late. I get it. I understand. I do understand. And Tyler, do you get pegged often? Mystery Girl sounds more and more like the man of the house. I did not get pegged. Mystery Girl, listen, Mystery Girl is just as a disaster as me. But I just keep talking, right? Like, I have to be, like, the most precise if I give Mystery Girl instructions. I'm like, we have to leave here at 12:07, which is, again, I tell her half an hour earlier because it makes my life easier. Because she will be late. We cannot be getting ready to leave. We have to have left the house at this time. Mystery Girl's not very good at timekeeping. Mystery Girl has once said to me, "It's going. I need to do this now in half an hour. I need to be so." And like 20 minutes later, I've gone by. I'm going. So how's that thing going on? I was like, "Are you ready to go?" And she was like, "Shit!" And I've seen her panic and run around to get ready. It's a choice. I find it very funny, but it's a choice.
Honorable man.
Yes?
Those unusual stone. Who made? I see. If my magic isn't strong enough. I know. I've tried.
There's got to be something else to do in here.
The anchor seems to be some kind of identity. They're a little bell. Wick.
Where are you going? Give me the...
Certainly. I'd rather not. When will harm's...
That can take his hands.
I better not. You can hear the roaches.
I got it. Let's go down here and just see if we can get that out. If I have 10 alarms set at any time, at a given time, I will be early. See, Mystery Girl, not like... If you tell Mystery Girl she set an alarm. That ain't happening. I love her to bits. It's one of those things you just get used to. Like, she's not going to be on time.
Empty, but it's night. Well,
I'm used to that now. She won't be on time. It's just normal. You just get used to it. The Mystery Girl's nowhere near as bad as a couple of people I know. Fair.
Do you need it? What's your...
No, fair, I get that. My one mate turned up 4 hours late to an event as we were all leaving the event. So imagine that, like, everyone was leaving the event. Then, like, here we are. It's ridiculous. Like, it was just wild. Neil! How you doing? Don't kill the fairy. Give the fairy monster. How you doing, Neil? We're trying not to kill the fairy. We're doing all we can in our power to make sure the fairy doesn't die. I'm not friends with them anymore because they were some of the people who were talking crap about me last year when they were asking about one of my friends to cater for an engagement party, and they showed up 4 hours late. Oh, shit! Oh, damn. That's not ideal. All the vegan foods that literally half the guests couldn't eat for 4 hours. Holy shit. That is... Oh! So what am I supposed to do? Let's have a look over there. I'm doing well. Just got over seeing Spider-Man. Look for a bit. Oh, good, Ilian. We appreciate you, buddy. How was it? Do you enjoy it? I won't ask too much.
Ship casts off. We can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat.
But yeah, that you got lucky. Panworm tried to go and see Spider-Man tonight, and their showing was cancelled. So you got lucky with the sound of things.
Will you take me and my companion? Wait for us. I need to acquire a...
But generally, that was insane. But I'm pretty good, actually. I'm pretty good. I'm excited now. I'm off tomorrow, and I've got... well, I'm off to a wedding on...
What?
I'm off to a wedding on Friday, so I've got a busy couple of days, though. So no sitting it down. No, sitting hella pretty good, I'm Neil.
Say...
I should have seen that coming. Yeah, pretty good. I did, don't worry. But I got to see my boy Punisher on the big screen, and when I saw him, I was like, I gotta meet him in person.
Why don't you go to...
Do you want to swim?
No, I just want you to...
I'll get you to swing with me eventually.
That's an idea. I'm running out of options of what to do, so... Hopefully this all works.
In case the ship... Say... I'll be back.
Okay. Think this will work? Yeah, I kind of fell off the MCU. We were talking about... Like, we were talking about it. And I was like, yeah, I haven't really, like, watched much of the MCU in a while. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, somewhere along the line, I just...
I better not talk. You can hear the... If I fill the jingle bells with wax... If I set fire, Harm will try to save himself, taking the prism with him, and I won't...
There's got to be something we can do here.
Fire doesn't... Why can't Nuri be a blossom? If she were, she... I need to...
I don't know. I stopped watching them after was it No Way Home? Not because I like wanted, like I genuinely just kind of.
Maybe.
It was more to do with the fact of just time, to be brutally honest with you. So I've been tempted to kind of get back into it and try watching ones in the
And I don't want to be dragged.
in the basics. I've been trying to do that, so God knows what's going on. Why am I hearing knocking at the door? I don't remember doing it. I put the deadbolt on the door. I put the deadbolt on the door. Oops. Oopsie, put the deadbolt on the door.
Some more. Yes. What? I need a good reason for. That doesn't help. Whatever cod. I've had better.
Something don't work.
No. It doesn't.
Yeah, I've been trying to like think about watching them again and catching up because what put me off was all the TV series and everything. It just slowly got more and more and more and more and more and more and more, and I just got a bit maybe confused. But I don't know. I don't know. Can I come to the wedding? I want cake. Oh, don't. Sure, Neil. Come on. Come on. We'll get some cake together. We'll all get cake. We'll all get cake. It's all fun and games, though, till someone parked so close to my car. I couldn't open the door, though. Oh, that's annoying.
Where give me the cod liver oil?
Certainly.
Like, that's annoying. It's happened to me before. I've been stuck in cars. Every time at the cinema, it happens the last time too. This is why I prefer to get the train into London now. Honestly, like, I don't live near London. I don't go to London very often. Come in the last time I went. I come in the last time I went to London.
Can't you? It itches the wound like I'm suffering from Zorgan pox.
Oi, oi, child. Powder helps start healing. Bandage, let take effect, is remedied by Minka's old knife.
But it burns!
Okay.
No.
Figured. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think I could do it, to be honest. I don't think I could do it. It just seems like a pain in the ass. I walk most places, because I can. Elvie! Thank you for the Gigafy. Hi, future game victim. What the fuck am I doing? Landballs goes central, though, and that's its own form of hell on Earth. Yep. Paul! How you doing, Paul? Untitled out. Punish him. Not my fault. It's not, wasn't it? Squash, how am I meant to survive? I can't just raw dog water like I need sugar and flavor. Nah, raw dog that water. Raw dog that water. It's fine. It's gonna be a-okay. It's absolutely fine. Raw dog that water. Why does that work?
Have you had too much?
At least I'm not the one standing.
Why does this work?
I've had better.
Right, why does that work? That's odd. Why does that work? Why does that work?
Take your...
Why does that work? That's odd. I can't drink much water alone. I drink less than 1 liter per day. When that's all I have with squash, I can drink 3 liters in a day. I just drink a lot of... I do drink more water than you think. Not on stream, but I do drink a lot of water. I went to London on Saturday to see Pinocchio and Strung, and on the Saturday since my friend invited me to the arcades. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I don't have that kind of luxury. No, I don't have that kind of luxury. I do want to go to London again and visit. It just is just time and effort and energy, and it's like a good... I say that as if it isn't like an hour on the train.
An hour.
About an hour and a half to London. I'm pretty confident it's about an hour and a half to London on the train. I'm sure it is.
I know it's quicker than you think, 'cause it makes, like, 2 whole stops.
Hour and 40. Sorry. It's not as long as you think.
No, I know it's not, but half of that is because it's just like one straight road. There's literally 3 stops the entire way.
Yeah. And that might be different if you go on the express line, or if you're going cross country, or if you're going... And also where you want to stop.
Whereas it's shorter to see my family, and yet it takes 3 hours.
Yes, because your family live all the way up somewhere where I have to drive... snaking around the country to go see your family.
Don't.
Huh?
Don't. You're lying.
I have to drive a straight line to then double back on myself, to then go another straight line, to then turn to another straight line.
You'd have loved it where my parents used to live.
I don't want to go down this rabbit hole because your parents...
It's like 2 hours on back lanes before you get to any kind of motorway.
Throw him in a tub of boiling oil, showing up burning really means. What the fuck are you doing? Throwing me in burning? What did I do to you? Why am I being... What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Why would you throw me in boiling oil? That's the way to get me maimed and give me 3rd-degree burns. What the hell? We're British. I thought walking everywhere was normal. To be fair, yeah, we're not American. We're not American. Those Americans, they drive everywhere. Yet again, though, I do understand the concept that if I lived in LA, I don't think I'd want to walk very far either. I feel like there's a lot. I feel like I'd accidentally walk into somewhere full of crime.
You just befriend a crime boss. You know it.
If anyone could, it would be me.
Or you'd annoy them so severely you don't last 5 minutes.
I'd either start a crime war, or I'd become the next kingpin. I don't know what it would be.
Or you unite all gangs.
Imagine that. Imagine that. I would imagine Untitled united all the gangs. That documentary. That's the documentary we're looking at.
That's the Netflix documentary for your TikTok.
The Netflix documentary for TikTok. Gives Untitled the cane. I get a cane. Woo! And a cane. What did I miss? Largely us getting on a ship.
Going on a ship in our favorite rocket.
Can you give me some of your powder?
You injured? No. My little powder is...
Can I at least have...
By no means. Who knows what he's going to do with them? He might end up taking them to a druid who could curse me with them.
I don't even know any...
Better to be safe than sorry.
That's why old Minker all...
I'll leave...
Good.
Oh, okay, hang on. Ha-ha!
That's...
I'll take these away now. editing White Day 2 and realizing why the first game frustrated me so much. The game is much more enjoyable to edit than it is to play. Is that because you now know the answers, or because it's more fun to watch than do? Drink a lot of Monster, does that count? Don't. I've stayed away from my addiction to Monster for a bit. I can't remember the last time I had a Monster.
Yeah.
Right, if we've got that now, I think we should mix that.
Let's see what healing powers this. Your cod thing.
Let's see if this works now.
What's this? It's getting worse again. Can't stand. Damn swamp.
Too risky.
Why not?
Not like. Too risky.
Huh.
They're a little bell wick.
How are we gonna get that key? What? I need some more pipeline punch though, chat. I need a pipeline punch or two. It's been a while since I've had a pipeline punch. I've been pretty good. My addiction kind of comes and goes with it. Depends on how exhausted I am. That'd be my view. It depends how exhausted I am. Long and short. Dehydration counts, yes. It's sort of water. It's water adjacent. Sure. There's carbonated water on top of God knows what other things else. It's heart destruction chemicals and a bucket load of caffeine. Oh, but it's so good though. Come to London, woo! One day will. Not you, the child being a burning in the game. And I'm done. My friend's great-grandfather was a genuinely bona fide Peaky Blinder. Why am I not surprised that you know someone like that? Untitled as a kingpin, you'd be the softest kingpin ever. Boss, this guy stole from us and handed it over to the rival gang. Untitled, it's fine. No octi for a week. It's like the time I got punched and I banned someone from karaoke. No White Day 2, the sequel to the game I streamed. I know none of the answers. Very confused about what you mean there, Paul, because I know you played White Day 1. And you were a disaster. It was a disaster. That's what I'm saying, is that editing White Day 2 better now that it's editing, because you can actually, you already know the answers, because you're editing it, because you've already played the game. And you're watching yourself play it. On the 13.8, I have a wheel to another part of the city with only buses driving there, and I don't take the bus in my wheelchair, so I have to wheel there both ways, each 6.5 kilometers. Hope it's not a hot day. Will the battery for your wheelchair last that long? Throw him in a tub of boiling acid and hope the key doesn't dissolve with the clothing and skin. Okay, I think Paul needs to go to see some therapists.
Honorable.
Yes.
If you.
I think Paul needs to see a therapist.
One more, but I still can't.
Well, I'm glad you're home, Panworm. I'm sorry after all of that, buddy. Did you at least get a refund and get it sorted? I'm sorry, man. Monster is 99% water, so of course you won't die from dehydration when you drink it. Die from a heart attack, force. It's not my friend's thought a great-grandfather was a gangster. She's not like that. Hey, look, we can't choose who our grandparents were. We just have to live with it. So I'm struggling with the Remnant and took a break, so I look up tips, plus GPU was at 99%. Boyfriend said I was giving up and said I can't remember anything else. I can't play anything else. Did I beat Remnant? What the fuck? Play what you want. It's called gaming. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's like, because my great grandma so judgmental, shake my head. That should last me 25 kilometers. Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, you meant I know the answers when I play it. It's better to see the frustration than it is to feel it. That's what I meant. Oh, fucking hell, I clicked on Paul's message instead of... Invited by grandfather, rather the Cray twins. It could be awful, but they're infamous at least. Hey, it's a claim to fame. It's a claim to fame. Nothing yet. They're getting a strongly worded email tomorrow because there was some great bullshit. Did you at least get your popcorn thing? Do you at least get your popcorn holder?
Can I borrow you? Can you give me just one? Wait for... I need to...
Nope, nothing? So they took your money and you got nothing? That's bullshit. Is it independent or chain?
In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaway.
Great, and yeah, but I don't particularly want to go around being too loud about my family hanging around with shady individuals. Yeah, no, I get that. Showed us sold out. It's an Odeon. Oh god, that's annoying. I don't know what you can do about that.
In case the ship... Say...
The game where all the Odeons buy big bonks. Dude, I got back in the car and to physically stop myself and crying. So how does that possibly sound? Dude. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. You're gonna cry that out, man. Yeah, 100%. I still need to cry over something relatively small, but I built myself up for it. I know.
In case the ship...
I know, man. Like it was the win you needed, right? It was the win you needed.
Can you try to...
Yes, if you're craving...
Right on the...
Okay.
In case the ship...
It's not silly at all, man.
Say, Nuri? Did he give you a...
Yes, sure, we chatted for a while too.
About what, pray tell?
Oh, this and that.
I'll be back.
I think the game's glitched. What? So I've got a herring.
At least it's...
Why the... Oh, hang on. It's got the herring.
Better.
Okay. What about if I mix the herring with this?
Nuri fishes for the key with the anchor and replaces the key with the fishbone. Should be easy.
Okay.
Say...
Get onto the lifeboat.
Very... Huh? Can I borrow your... See?
I think... Not sad, Pam. You're human. You have emotions like everyone else. Let it out if you must. Storing it negatively affects your mental health. Yeah, no, you've got to let your emotions come out. You've got to feel them because, like, it's just not... Otherwise, it's just not all right. You know, like, my brain. Like, you've just got to let it out, feel it, and let your emotions ride through it, because it's not, you know, it completely makes sense. Like, if it meant something to you, like, you've just got to make sure that you're, like, looking after your mental health at this point, dude, and, like, take it, chill it, and let yourself feel it. And that's okay. Because that's, you know, it's difficult, and I get it, man. Like, it's a hard thing to feel. Nah, but it's not silly because you were looking forward to it. Yeah, you've been talking about it and looking forward to it for so, like, all day. Even, like, you were talking about it yesterday, and you were talking about it this morning. And it's just a schedule change I know it could really fuck the brain over. Just really excited to chat with my friend about it, which I can't now. Yeah. Just came home and showered to regulate myself. Here's some tonight, twin. You got any sweet treats? Nope. I'm gonna have a Coke and go to bed. I get you. I get you. It sounds like you've just had one of those days. And, like, sometimes...
Honorable. Yes.
Wait, I forgot to pick up. Sometimes you just have to go to bed. And leave it. Because, like... Call it a day. A day sometimes is just not daying. You just have to, like, let it go. Right, can we just...
Yes.
If you... Too risky.
Can I... How...
Yes.
If you...
Huh. So I can't... How...
Gwynling.
Okay. How are we gonna get...
Fix.
I think we need the fishing rod, but how am I gonna get the fishing rod? Let's do the ferryman again. I've been there. Some days it's just like you just gotta go to bed and call it a day. That's what we need, then go do it. Rosie, guys, it'll be good. I'll try to see it before the weekend. Yeah, no, I get you. My plan was to see it tonight because the weekend is going to be mental in my town. I just don't think I have the social battery to navigate beyond all the closures to get to the cinema. We'll see what happens. No, I get you.
Can I borrow your... Wait for... I need...
Can I convince... Let's bring Neri back, actually. Let's just bring Neri back. The support means a lot, guys. You guys are pretty cool. Wow, we try. And we want to see you... We don't want to see you sad, buddy, because it's rough. Like, we get it. We get it. It's not... not a fun experience, my man. I get it. But glad we could be here to offer some kind of support in this time frame. Right.
In case the ship...
Let's get Neri again.
Say.
Let's get Neri out of the lifeboat.
Say.
And then let's put Neri... No, I can't. I'm back. Welcome back, Alien. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Oh, God. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Something isn't working. But I gotta work out how I'm gonna get the fisherman. He's been given booze to get me somewhere, but he hasn't given us, like... anything else. So I don't know what if we can get. There's another fishing rod we can get. Can't help you. I don't know where you are. We're literally in the next set in the next area after the end of the game, after the end of last time, because there was a whole segment there we did, and then we're here. So I don't know. What else we can do? His brain is no longer braining. The goldfish brain took over. Welcome back, goldfish. I was doing quite well, actually. Maybe... Like a little hero, got a small shopping done and got a pack of 30-year-olds. A toilet put at home, all of them all home with one hand. That's pretty impressive. I'll give you that. That's some tough work. I'll give you that. That's pretty impressive. All right. Think. 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 I've lost track of chat. A minute. Yeah, I could tell when I was going in the door. And I saw the staff of the stairs. I was kind of this slow realization, but look, shit happens. It happens. I tried one of my new monster flavors today. What flavor is this one you tried today? Don't know. Tried today. And self-checkout. Boom! Didn't need much strength. Well, technique. Hey, look, technique's the way to go. Right, maybe I need to give Neri this.
Come with me. Do you see the hole in the window there?
I'll fix.
No, take this anchor. There's a key in the cabin. It looks like you have to fish for it through the hole with the anchor, and then replace the key with a fish bone. At the same time, can you do that?
Of course I can. I'm a fairy.
Good, because if anything goes wrong, I'm dead.
There we go. Okay, I just had to do that. I was just being dumb. Ultra golden pineapple. Ooh, I love me a pineapple flavored monster. That sounds nice. Do you like pineapple? That can looks gorgeous though. I love pineapple. I love pineapple.
Honorable.
Yes.
If you need.
Ah, shit. There we go. Now that's in position. I got him. Yeah, like pineapple, callichlorus. Pineapple isn't for me. Can't stand the taste. I love pineapple. Pineapples are good. Keep thinking. She says, "I'm a furry." No, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Honorable.
Yes.
Right, now we're gonna distract harm, right? $1,000
May
pineapple.
I ask you a question?
If you must.
Did you kill?
Not with my... Did you know him? Was he your father, perchance? Is this about revenge?
No.
The old man was a boozer. He became a danger to our mission. Boron knows he wouldn't have lasted one more year anyway.
No shit.
Anything else?
Yes. Where did you get all these peculiar treasures?
Kunkom, Talusa, Mengbilla, Al-Anfa.
God, there's fucking lots of names here. Shit.
Before my ailment chained me to this miserable sulphurous swamp.
Were you a pirate?
I was a good man, but now all that's left is fear of death. Is that all?
Yes. If you need it. There are little bells. Wait.
Okay. I like pineapple pizza on a toast with ham and cheese. Both of those are unacceptable uses of pineapple, but okay. Both of those are unacceptable uses of pineapple, but alright. Both of those unacceptable uses of pineapple, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at, alright? Pineapple is fun because it's trying to digest you back. I like to live a life on the edge. Is it really? That's fucking wild shit, that. That is wild shit. I didn't realize it was trying to digest you back. By the way, Mr. Sausage did a steak boiled in Hawaiian scented candle wax. Ah. The normal kind then. The normal shit. Yeah, normal shit.
Nonsense.
Let's get this back. Enzymes in the juice trying to break you down. That's why it tingles when you eat it. I've never found it tingle when I eat it. I've never found it tingling when I eat it, but okay. I'm scared of whenever I hear Mr. Sausage mentioned.
Yes, what's your...
I'll have to get past the baldy with the key on me.
Why don't you just carry it in your mouth?
What?
Hide the key under your tongue.
I'll be... A key in the shape... What?
Never will be, but the risk isn't zero.
They're a little bit weak. They're a little bit weak. They're a little weak.
The fuck is this key for?
They're a little bit weak. I don't want those silly bells to be the last.
Okay.
If I fill the jingle bell.
There we go, the jingle bells.
The prison. Got it. But how can I...
Right, that's fine. We'll do that. Then we're going to put that in here and here. I'd already thought this bit through. I worked out this bit and I couldn't work out why it was useful. Okay.
What? Now the boozers have...
Oh, how I'm fed up with the North.
Now I can leave and he's out of the way. Yes! Pineapples trying to get to the top of the food chain. They never will. Also, why pineapples are very good is in like a rub and things. Yeah. But makes me meat tender. Yes, it's good. It's only fresh pineapples, by the way. It would probably explain. I don't always eat fresh pineapple. And if something tingles in your mouth, try to check it for allergies. Tingling isn't normal. It is when it's fresh. Really? Dying on the toilet. I just don't eat it very often. That's the thing. I don't even think about it. Right, there we go.
Say. You... In case the... Say.
Right, okay.
The blue light, the fairy gate must be... Did I... Let's go. Come on, you.
We did it!
But how are we going to find out?
We'll just follow the...
Why hasn't the ferryman taken us any further?
The ferryman was spooked by the...
Is it spooky around here?
Are you frightened?
No, not as long as you're here.
There we are, our new section.
Yes, we'll be there soon.
So how come it's so dark here? You said Fanglari is a beautiful place.
Yeah, we did say that, didn't we?
See the green sky on the horizon by now?
Fanglari would be too easy to find if everybody could see it from afar.
I guess you're right. Oh, Garen.
I hate that Garen's such a liar. And he's very good at it.
All my dreams will come true. Tell me, isn't there a princess in Fanglari? Do you know if she's happy?
There's no princess more happy than the one in Fanglari. She lives in a tower of almond wood together with the king of the chestnuts. And every night, the animals of the forest sing a lullaby for her. That
Sounds more and more made up.
The hills of the Ebony Mountains.
And does she ever leave her tower?
Yes.
The princess of Fanglari loves to travel. That's why there are doors leading everywhere throughout the tower. The clothes trunk leads to the desert, and there's a window to a lonesome island in the attic. Don't you believe me?
I believe you. Garen? Ever since I left the fairy world behind, I've always dreamt of a land like Fanglari. Soon it will come true, and it sounds even more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Just you wait until we get there.
That's not it. I want to give you something.
Your necklace? But...
I'll be in Fanglari soon, and then I'll be able to use magic without...
Oh no, the lies. So Garrett's just a sub bag, yeah?
But how will you be able to use magic without the fairy water?
You do the magic.
Me?
I'm giving my magic to you. Then you'll be able to fix all the things you've smashed before.
I don't know if I...
Take it already. Wonderful. An endless night at the end of the world. How fitting.
Fitting for what?
Why, for our bond of love.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing it to protect her life, but in a bit of a scummy way. In a bit of a scummy way. I just like coconut, not fresh on the... I didn't put it brownies and like. I hate... I've never had coconut things. I've never had real coconut, and I don't like coconut flavored things. It's Daddy! Daddy Dove! And Daddy! Daddy Dove! Tell Nuri the truth, finally.
Nuri, I have to... Well, it's that...
Wait, I'll loosen your tongue.
Wait, I tried telling her the truth! I'm with you! I said I was telling her the truth, not trying to make it...
What did you want to tell me?
Well...
He ain't gonna tell her now, is he? He was too busy necking on. He didn't give a shit.
Raven,
Shh. Poor Garon. You'll wake him up.
where have you been all this time?
I went to get an overview. And you?
We're going to Fanglari. I'll finally be able to use magic again. There are rainbow beavers there, and I'll be safe from the seer. And we'll take you along too.
To Fanglari?
It's beautiful there. The skies are green and time is eternal.
Well, well. Green skies, you say?
Rainbow beavers. Fucking full of lies, this guy was.
Good morning, Nuri. Awake already? About last night.
Let's not talk about it.
All right.
Let's not talk about our steamy makeout session we had last night, alright?
And then we'll be at the gate to Fanglari soon. All we need is a paddle. But I'll take care of that. I've taken care of everything else so far, haven't I? Right.
I don't want to lie to you. Well, we tried. We tried to tell the truth. How you doing, Daddy? Nice to see you. What's up with you, man? Don't think about it. I press the right choice. Rainbow beavers. Garon lied and said that the world that we're going to is rainbow beavers. Even the world we're going to doesn't really exist, and it's not a real place. We're actually going to Nuri's homeland, but thank you for the Gigafy helping. Even if you're reminding me that I don't have a chair. Did Hubby Sub come through? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'd imagine so. Let me have a little gander. See if I can. I always forget if I can. I always forget. how to do it, and then you ask. I think so, yeah. There we are. Let me have a quick look. But thank you for the. Oh god, it's not come on that screen, is it? No. Looks like it. Looks like it. Looks like it did. Looks like it did. Wait, then give me a number. 7. 7. Pretty decent. Can't complain. Just got home from work. Nice. I imagine you're not getting rained off or anything at the moment now. You're like working straight through, because we're in the summer period now, so you got no escape from that. No escape from that. Now I find like I like it's so hot that I'm struggling to make it through the day, like when I'm doing the physical bit. So I can't, and I'm thankfully indoors, but I think it's worse. Oh, Behind the Frame, a nice but short 4-hour game. Cool. Behind the Frame. It's rain, but we're working inside as well, so it doesn't bother us, but the heat does. I couldn't do it. I was sound during yesterday. There was a band, and I have to go upstairs to the gallery to listen to do all the sound stuff. But anytime I have to check something downstairs, I have to run down the stairs, run back up, run down the stairs, run back up, run down the stairs, run back up, and it's like going back and forth and doing all the bits to get it all set up. I was knackered by the end, knackered. But you know, and I was so hot because the gallery was boiling. So, like, the heat is a big factor. And thankfully, I still got to sit down for some parts of the job. So, unlike you. So, I have the luxury of that. Even if things do slightly sometimes go wrong. Right. Just see it. It is a paid gym and spa sauna session. Wow. God. Yes. Less sauna, but more gym, yeah. But, you know. I'm just taking a really long 8-hour gym sesh. Paul totally gets me. I literally had my Fitbit on when I did that yesterday, and I burnt 5,000 calories and walked 22 kilometers. I double checked. 22 kilometers. But I was going for 10 hours. I was dead to the world by the end. Right, I want to go grab a drink. So I'm going to run and grab a drink. I will be right back, chat. I'm not as dumb as you think. I never said you were dumb. You just thought that. I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me in just a second. Guys, I'm back. How we doing? 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. Not sure why they're making turkeys revolt, though, as they only have 2 legs. Animal Farm must be one of the favorite novels. The animation was good. I discovered it when we had to watch it in primary school. Not the other Animal Farm, not that. No fucking clue what's going on. So he's got their bad ideas from geese. Of course.
The boat's...
You think so?
Probably. Sure. Why not?
Can you help me drag...
What for?
You're right.
Can I combine...
Doesn't fit.
What about if I use the hatchet on the cart? And then can I use the handle?
That's how you make...
There we go, and then that's done. Let's get out of here.
Not a bad... But this wreck won't take us... There are ripped out planks, so it might be possible to...
Okay.
Too small for...
Fine, we'll try and fix it. If I got something that can fix it. Knife?
Already broke?
No. I'm being fucking dumb. Nuri!
I have your magic talent now. It worked.
So this is about to get a whole new load of, like...
Fanglari, here we come.
A whole new thing. What's what Elvis like? I know what it was in response to, Paul. I don't know what the other Animal Farm is. I don't know what you're on about. I love Orwell's Animal Farm and hate how majority of film adaptations completely miss the mark on the message is I've never read Animal Farm or seen adaptation. I know about it, but I don't know. I've never watched it or seen it or know anything about it.
Adventurous.
Like, I know about it. Dude, it's a classic.
Smell it.
We never watched it.
If I simply... Then Nuri will chew...
Like, we never watched it. We never read it. And I think that's part of it. Like, I don't... Like, not a mean thing. Like, I'm not a concept, but it just is something that I never got around to and we never did as a school, so...
Rooted in too far.
But I think the concept is interesting. I just never got around to watching it.
We can't get down there with...
I'll explain the other Animal Farm on Twitch, otherwise we're both banned. Oh no, you'll be banned. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Paul getting himself shut down on Twitch. That'd be what... Rope! I missed the rope! I missed the rope, chat! I missed the rope! I'm dumb! I'm dumb! I'm dumb!
If the boat floats, I'll have to follow Nuri to Fanglari in that case. I mean, to her...
God, he's starting to believe in Fanglari now.
Nuri? I'll go first.
No, I'll go first, if I'm turned to stone.
If you're turned to stone, you won't be able to warn me either.
What kind of light is this?
Nuri, don't...
What's that?
Stop! Are you crazy? It almost saw you. You stay behind this. I'll think of something so we can get past this creature.
The word starts with beast, and even certain websites don't allow it. If it's what I think it is, it's because it's a crime, Paul. What I think you're describing is a certified crime. And I've never heard it called Animal Farm. I know it is. It's not certain websites that allow it, Paul. Certain websites consider it a literal crime.
If it notices effects...
Not in Wales. Hey, look, what happens with me and the sheep is completely is written into legislation. It's fine.
If it noticed effects. That's no help at...
Or what? It literally has a light. Like... Oh, shit.
The hovering. According to Goswin, those are the 7...
Great, you're useful.
I think I... If it no...
Neri's not here anymore, so can I break some stuff? That's the name of the video. I was only letting you know. Speaking of, not endorsing it. Why would you know about it? You may be the only one thinking of the other one, Bull, because I did not know existed until right now. Yep, I'm with Tally on this one. We wouldn't have known. Everyone just assumes the original one.
That's no... Huh? I don't think... The light is point. The gate must be direct. I don't want to... If I simply rip out, then Nuri will... I don't want...
Alright, you don't want to kill the plant. Fine, fine. We won't kill the plant. Right, I've got a boot now, so that should be fine. I've got a boot. I don't know what it does, but I got a boot now.
If it no...
Been around and spoken about for years. I don't know what circles you're in, Paul, but certainly not the ones I'm in. Yeah, I think someone needs to. This is usually the point where someone makes a joke about checking your hard drive.
I don't even want to know.
Can I skin the leather, maybe?
Already broken.
Hang on.
Hold me. Huh? It's already...
Also, what is this? What is this point in the statue of the peacock?
No, what? Not... I'm sure about what connection? Why on earth... This stat... But Goswin never... Nothing. Not a very...
Right, there's an oil lamp over there, and there's lamp oil. So I need to get to that. But then how do I distract this guy?
If it no effect...
Maybe I can... Gwynling wouldn't approve. Gwynling wouldn't approve. Gwynling wouldn't approve.
Nuri, do you have any idea how...
Perhaps it won't see us if we don't see it. Can't you make the whole...
I don't know, but...
You're welcome.
Thanks, it means a lot to me.
You don't have to struggle.
Touch the statue again.
So beautiful.
Ah!
The light reflections seem to catch the monster's attention.
Stay put, Neri.
I have to put... It's broke.
Won't be broken if you give me 5 seconds. It's broken. You could...
Unfortunately, I can't... And it isn't much of a vessel. Huh?
Oh, you are so useful.
Unfortunately, I can't... And it isn't... I could really use...
Right, fine. Fine, 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 fine.
The worms that dug these holes must be... I have to pour it...
I have no clue what Paul means, but I'm just going to smile and nod. Where, if I was a mirror, where could I put the mirror?
Maybe.
We broke it in 5 seconds. It wasn't broken, it's fixed now. Just not as fixed as it should be. Oh. That's fine. I could live with that. Mushroom.
I'll never be able to catch.
What about if I use a... Shit, that actually worked!
Whatever she hoped would be waiting, she was willing to risk her life. Firmly.
Okay. Petrified bat.
At least we don't have...
Alright. Maybe I can use this to make that.
Time. Wherever did I...
Alright. Alright. Kind of nice. Kind of... I don't hear...
It's all hot like a smoke.
I don't see you come up with any great ideas, buddy.
I'm out of... A lens made of glass is protecting the eye. A lens...
How the fuck did they get it?
How shall we ever... A lens... It's all like a... That's no help. That's how close good luck is. Huh? I can do better. I need to... This doesn't... Maybe. That should help.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, I don't know what I did. Shit. Maybe I just go up. Maybe there's something to do with a strange plat. If I give the...
I can't think of it.
What about...
That's how Gwynling would... I'm out of... I don't... I'm not sure. Of course not.
Oh, it likes this one. It likes this one. It likes this one.
Ouch. Nameless...
Yes, now we can use... Press... Okay, email has been sent. I feel a little better now. Good, I'm glad. Has someone not read Animal Farm? Yeah, no. No idea who that could have been. No. No clue. No clue who that would have been. No idea.
I don't want to... The plant doesn't seem to be troubled by fire. I'm glad it didn't blow its burning breath of pestilence into my...
I'm now out of ideas. My English major self is not angry, just disappointed. This is the thing. Didn't do an English major. That's... would have gone near it. This is why I always call trying to solve silly puzzles and games using point and click logic. Try everything and hope for the best. But the problem is this is very point and click logic at this point.
head of the plant is directed precisely towards the...
All right.
At least we don't have to fear that monster.
Now I gotta work a way to get oil.
Can't think of any.
Like, I've got a vague idea of what I need to do. I just gotta work out how to get there.
I'm out of... Why should... Finally.
Hang on.
It would have to be broken first.
Would have to be broken first. The glass. Oh dear. How are we going to break the glass?
If it notices...
How are we going to break the glass? Ah! It's so frustrating. I gotta click on the edge of the screen, and every time I accidentally keep clicking off screen. Just click for every point. Don't want to miss something like you did with the orcs. True. Can I just go set fire to this?
A burning... What use is that?
Ooh, look who's no fun.
Note. Doesn't work. Not a very... Well, not a very... Unfortunately, the wick I can't light, and it isn't much of a vessel,
And I call that pixel hunting. Isn't the one thing about point and clicks that always does my heading is like you spend hours like going over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and you're like okay, you're like, all right, okay, reasonable, okay, and then it's like the most bullshit thing, and you're like, why the fuck, why? I got a couple of ideas. Aha! I knew we had to move it somewhere, and it was a hole. Watch this. I think this is gonna blind him. Or maybe like crack the glass. I don't know. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I hope it works. Oh. Well, I am.
If it notices me... Fex, help. Fex. No time. Even if... It doesn't work. I will. Even if...
Shit.
No, what you...
Right, my logic was right. My logic was good. There's something I'm obviously missing then. Huh. That's vaguely close though. That does something. I don't know. Maybe there's other hole choices? No, that's gotta be it. So I don't know what it...
At least we don't...
It leads to?
It would have to be broken first.
Okay. Interesting. Ugh. At least it's not a 90s point and click. Something like use a hammer on a thimble to create some honey to call a rhino and spin it around and post it, make it dizzy to use a feather to take with it so it sneezes out snots to build a little more an actual buzz on the game, but the kind of 90s point and click. Yeah, I played Day of the Tentacle, and I love Day of the Tentacle. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. Fucking batshit. One of the puzzles particularly was batshit, and I remember being annoyed by it at the time.
The smallest and most expensive water bladder of the north. No, what? This will not this one. I can do better. Unfortunately, I can't.
Did I break it? I just fixed it and I broke it again. Right.
I need. It's already. No. Why on earth should? Wherever it does.
I'm literally just.
It's broke. It's broke. It's all. I can.
Your bad shit hits Untitled with a cane. Ah! Just a chair with a pile of bricks. Bricks might be comfortable with this. Surely this can't be it, right?
Fex, help.
That fucking did work. I'm so annoyed. I'd been spending like, and I was like, oh wait, I just broke and fixed something.
I must have. The way is.
How the fuck are you gonna get there? Like, come on, Neri, let's run.
Please be.
You too.
Looks like a top. What's the wheel? All right.
What could belong in here?
All right.
Maybe this is what the oil's supposed to have? Maybe I'm supposed to put oil in here?
I can't collect.
Maybe that's what it's supposed to be? Every step forward. When are you planning on getting the new chair? When I can afford it. When I can afford it, so God knows. Soon, I hope. Where's this chair with a pile of glass shards? What'd I ever do to you? Water bladder with lamp oil. Okay, I thought that would work. I thought that would work. I was wrong.
The hovering, the burning, according to Goswin,
I'm getting the impression that this is a... Maybe it's all this shit I gotta put in here?
There we go.
Okay, though that was correct. That was correct. Okay, that was correct. Let's take the bat out. If you keep throwing enough shit at something, eventually... Oh, no. If you keep throwing enough shit at something, eventually something works. What was that puzzle? What was that thing again you said?
Some symbols, those symbols. The hovering,
the burning, the magical.
According to Goswin, those are the 7...
Prism?
I don't think so. It isn't gonna work. Ah.
Uh-huh.
A beetle, I guess.
Let's get rid of all this, actually.
What does the bird mean?
No. A beetle. Can I take the dragonfly away? Let's put a boot in there. Fuck it. Let's put a boot in there. Right, so... Huh? Finish destroying my previous builds, now I can start digging out the 170 times 50 holes. Fucking hell, man. Freedom? Freedom? Freedom. Freedom bug. Why wouldn't it be this thing then?
There we go. Strain.
No, I got an idea. I got an idea. Fire.
Water.
I think that is this. And I think we have to then set this on fire. Right, they both seem happy with those decisions. And then this is...
A wax.
3 bricks and a waxing moon. That's come out at night, right? Maybe mushrooms just come out at night? Okay, I'm confident that these two.
I can do better.
I'm confident about these two, but I'm less confident about this. Oh, okay. Now what?
3. A waxing.
Did I solve that through skill or by pure dumb luck?
Nuri, we've made
That's
it.
your question. That's...
Nuri.
Long time no see, Garon.
Yet Nuri will return home and you'll never see her again.
Such great wisdom. So much I think I have to admit defeat.
Who are you for real?
Dumb luck, I agree with Elvie. God damn it! Yeah, it's true.
I should have.
I'm impressed with how far you've gotten. It never ceases to amaze me how dreams become real, how the threads of fate interweave and a new veil is sewn into time. I stand on a shore and a shadow approaches. The shadow becomes a mast. The mast becomes a ship. And then I can see it.
This Raven's a dick, isn't he?
Time and chained to the helm.
He's a dick.
Overlooking everything is Sartinoff, the 13-horned giant.
This harp. Nuri, what is all that for? What do you want?
I don't want to die.
Is it bringing entitled? What I do?
Night Hare, you will bring doom to us all.
Enough of that. You can't know everything.
That is correct. But do you know what you're doing? Are you prepared to damn your love for all eternity? To send her back home where there is nothing for her but loneliness and grief? Why?
Okay, I booked a seat for the other cinema in town for tomorrow. That's good. At least you're still going.
Nuri has to go back to her, and I will go with...
Oh no. Did she ever tell you about her world? About the madness of the Queen? The slow death of a once flowering realm? Do you really want...
I'm fed up with your tricks once and for all. Nuri, come quick.
Why don't you listen to me? Why don't you listen to him? You have thrown my warning...
Nuri, the Raven is the seer.
I'm fed up with your lies. You want to see the darkness I've descended from?
Nuri,
Then have a look.
Oh. Yep, she was pissy. Yep. Look what happens when you lie, shit goes wrong. I think they just broke up. Pretty serious breakup, that.
The end. We have averted it. Come, little fairy. Don't be irate anymore.
Where are we going now?
I'll take you to the harp. You'll finally be able to use magic again there.
Are you really the Birdman?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's well, it's quite a serious breakup, that. I don't think there's much coming back from that. They're literally worlds apart.
It's you.
I'm wasted here.
You spell doom.
Oh.
Damn this cursed Raven. This is exactly what wasn't supposed to happen. I always bring bad luck for everyone. What now? Nuri! I have to go back. I have to get out of here.
There's no way out.
What's
The gate is closed.
Who is this?
And the other gate is out of bounds. Oh, there's no other way. Everything but everything is prohibited.
Ah, what a fucking job's worth, am I right? Long distance. Ah, God. Imagine the phone bills. Imagine the phone bill. Imagine the phone. I hate myself. I'm just gonna say it. I hate myself. It's fine. I hate myself too. Me too, buddy. I had enough of my work products left to get the cinema collector's thing. Comes with a cool cup. Oh, nice.
Who or what are you by Fex?
What have we
I'm the
found?
bringer of doom. Oh, I'm so ashamed.
What are you talking about?
I'm so
I've
ashamed.
caused harm to so many people, staring here and ogling there. But what else was
Ogling
I supposed to
there.
do as the keeper of the gate?
You are the keeper of the fairy gate? You almost killed us with your gaze.
I didn't
Oh,
want to do that. It's just that I'm so terribly nosy. I want so to see because everything looks so nice with all the light and the colours.
This can't be true.
no, everything's going wrong. What a way to talk.
What other gate? You mentioned another gate?
A different gate, yes. But the way there is forbidden.
Forbidden.
Where is this gate? Tell me.
It is in the
Sounds
dream
like Star Map.
chambers.
In the dream chambers where I walked around and told people that I am strong and stable.
To the other gate.
No, I'm not saying anything more.
Why is
Keep
the
the eyes shut
platypus
and it all
got the
stays
old Prime
dark.
Minister's voice?
Huh?
Why has the platypus got the old Prime Minister's voice?
Because this is Keir Starmer's new job. He's been a rough he's a rough month. He's lost his job, so yeah, now he's just voicing side characters in point and click games. Really big career turn. He decided he was going to do exactly what he'd set out for. He's retrained. He's rejoiced. He's retrained, moved around, U-turned, and moved towards different route.
That sounds like the kind of career change you do.
Yeah, he went from the number 10 to the pub to the voiceover booth. Man's like getting an expert field in U-turn policies. Like, man is like, got to retrain, got to have like at least 4 careers in your lifetime. Man's doing it all in a month. Repair the effect, damn it. I can't! Because I don't know what's wrong with it. Are you off to sleep, honey? Fiend. Voice reminds me a little bit of Boise from Only Fools and Horses. Who? I've actually never seen Only Fools and Horses. Huh? I've never seen Only Fools and Horses. I know Del Boy. And I know Rodney. That's it. There we are.
Let me be.
Let me be. Oh, that's
Let me be.
Keir Starmer in the pub after he got fired.
Let me be.
Do you have any quotes for us, Keir? How you feel about Andy Burnham's going? How he's starting his career?
Let me be.
I'll never unhear this now. All right then, Boise and green grass. Green who? The green grass of home. Isn't that a Tom Jones song? Kid, got any wise words of wisdom for us right now?
Let me be.
Okay, I'm playing the Halo remake, and I'm hearing what, and I'm home.
Why is this?
Did we
one
technically just do
icy in this
satire?
heat?
Because it's winter, of course.
Ah,
Aren't you peculiar?
Say it again.
Let me be.
however this might have worked once, I've destroyed it, I'm afraid.
It's Fruity Keir Starmer.
Let me be.
Keir Starmer after his wild night out at the pub. Keir Starmer and poppers. Like...
Can somebody tell me? Lost? There's always...
Why am I the only one who doesn't hear this? Out of touch, mate.
It's whispering something. I think she's looking for her dog.
Hey, you! Who are you? What's your business here? Where do you come from? Talk.
Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? He said the thing!
My name?
No, I come along.
No, I...
Don't give me that.
Cotton Eye Kia.
Your Highness, my queen, free spirit.
Here we are. Where do we come from? Where do we go? Where do we come?
I brought him.
Okay, just
immediately. I brought him
sad.
to your Highness, for you alone know what to do.
Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh, well, guard. He has done good.
Night Hare? Why are you calling me that?
The Birdman anticipated the arrival of the night-haired, but the All-Knowing did not reveal to us what fate the young one would bring to Nirutfana.
The Birdman.
Here at Land of Pride.
We did not allow him to speak. Why did the almighty Birdman look out for him? He might bring doom, but maybe he brings a new beginning too. What, pray tell, shall we do with him? Imprison him? Banish him? Have him killed? Or grant
Wait, why am I getting killed?
immortality until we're able to interpret the dreams of the all-wise?
Please, Your Majesty, just let... I have to save someone who means a lot to me.
That is the fate of one single individual. Our decisions, on the other hand, determine the fate of a whole world.
But I'm so kind.
Like you are.
A fairy? In your world?
Yes.
Whoever has left this world is not a fairy anymore. We allow him...
In that case, I'd be allowed to wander about on my own, right?
Yes. He should consider the night-haired would have access to many places. But he might take advantage and use it to spy on us. And then he'd be able to spell the foretold doom for
God!
I'm not all I want is to get away from here.
We knew it. He doesn't like, although everything is in order here. Everything is subject.
No, I didn't mean that. This just isn't the place I should be right now.
In that case, he shan't be our guest either.
Then let me go already.
Impossible.
What are we winning?
Nirutfana. Never back.
But the eye creature said there is a second portal in the dream chambers.
Did it now? The Oculunculus has got some nerve, rarely controlling its curiosity. It betrays us with its loquaciousness. And he, Nighthare, dares to ask of the forbidden chambers?
Your Majesty, I just want to...
Silent he shall be. What shall happen with the Nighthare? My dreams are hazy. How shall I decide? An impossible task. Unless... Why not? He shall solve this problem for himself. Yes! Hear ye, the challenge fate has imposed upon him shall be decided through 3 impossible tasks.
Only 3? Oh, how kind of you!
We shall grant him access to the dream chambers.
Impossible tasks? What does that...
Silence! If it really is his fate to leave Nirutfana, he will be able to do the impossible. Fate never fails.
Okay, what's the tasks?
Very well then.
The 3 tasks are, he shall bring us an apple from the garden. He shall build a life-size statue of us in all 6 colors of the rainbow right here. He shall make the statue of the blind birdman look at us. As soon as all those tasks are met, he may access.
Oh my god,
the
gay
chamber.
statues.
He may now consider his fate.
Oxay. Okay, this is gonna be this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how this is gonna work. Ah, the chain of Adam and Keir. Yes. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Be who you are. Yes. Be who you are. Unless it goes against my governmental policy. Unless it goes against my governmental policy, be who you are. No more, no less, just be who you are. God damn. God damn. Right, I'm going to quickly run to the loot chat before, try and get a little bit further before we do Ilian's, end of stream content. We'll go a little bit longer. I don't think we're very far from the end. Be who you are. I'm just here. Anywhere else I'd be PM. Anywhere else I'd be PM. But no, I'm just not strong enough to live and be virility. I'm just here. Andy Burnham has taken my job. Nobody likes me anymore. I just want to see England win the World Cup. I'm just here. Is it my destiny? Is it my destiny? December wide verb. I'm just here and not enough. And I'm just shit at doing stuff. 'Cause I'm just here. Right, that took a turn. I gotta really run to the loot. This took a turn. I gotta run to the loot chat. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm back. How we doing? Feels so real, my Kinergy. Kinergy. Energy feels so real, my Kirji. Can you feel my Kirji? Kid could never dream of holding a candle to the god that is Ryan Gosling. Couldn't hold a candle to a hug. Vico! Vico! Yeah, boy, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? What's up?
And who? Looks like this creature cannot thank the gods for... The wind is coming... Dunno. I think... The bird god obviously only speaks to... if at all.
Okay. There was a whine in there, I heard it. 24/7, be right back, scream. Looks like it's not a bad idea. Remember you chatted, he came back. Figgle, you sure you have Untitled whipped? Yeah?
The seashell, from now on, game and dance, music and magic.
Of course
will
he
be banned
does!
throughout
It's
the
Fickle.
world. The pictures in the gallery may never again be touched, and the garden is off limits to all. Possession of raisins is forbidden. Doves that died of thirst do not a tasty meal make for anyone in their right mind. Anyone who disobeys the laws will be banished to the end.
Oh, that's a fun pile of rules we got.
The bird god, if at all.
Okay. Let's get in that one. I'm his Fisto to his He-Man. Assume the position. I thought we did this on Saturday.
I bet one of the crystals. This isn't a paint. I wonder what that is for.
The fuck?
Can you help me? Fairy mirrors could all... It's flat.
Oh, this is fucking... This is trippy shit, man.
I can't enter. It's flat. A stairway. Hello, fish. Seems to be just amazing.
What the fuck? You should go to the left of me, big go to the right. Here I am, stuck under the thumb of you. Maybe you should have started with to the two and I'm stuck in the middle of you, because I had no idea what you were on about.
You have... No.
How about...
I need to... Why on earth? I could really...
Nothing's good enough for me, Garon.
I can't read. How am I supposed...
Oh, woe is me, I'm Garon, everything's shit. So they called reading? Yeah, but like we got... Yeah, but by the time I've reached the end, I've already read that. So I'm like, oh. Now that's one... It's the Peacock's got some vibes.
Hello.
What? I've never heard this voice here before.
Oh my god, the Peacock's got such a gorgeous voice.
Not for long, eh? In that case, you are forgiven. Of course I can talk. I am a peacock. The clock peacock, to be precise. Pelarius is my name.
So you are the one calling out the hours?
No.
Clock
My
it.
magnificent plumage denotes them.
I see.
Yes. Did you want anything in particular?
Oh my god, this is sick. Wales existed and I visited, and Todd and I would gleefully boy talk over a pint with my wife and Mr. Girl are like, why are they like this? Correct!
Don't you have any eyes?
Not anymore. I lost them during my training. Well, we all have to make sacrifices in our time, but especially for time itself.
Don't you miss your eyes?
No, I still have ears.
Okay.
So you always... And how do you do that?
I get my bearings from the wind, of course. The wind always blows from the direction of the sun. Like everyone knows, it rises in the west in the winter and the east in summer.
How can you tell if it's summer or winter?
The
Do you
hell?
count the days?
That wouldn't help much. Summer and winter alternate in a very uneven pattern. No, I get my orientation from the... If I can hear it flowing, it must be summer.
God, this is confusing. Is my chair moving down as I'm... I feel like the chair moves down slowly as the thing goes on. Plot twist, I run off your wife? Yeah, I could see it. Try to go into Wales and you fall off the face of the earth. It's a made-up place, disguised as true, but the earth being flat, Wales is the stopping point, and not a flat earther, by the way. I like how Paul added that last bit, because we all thought he was a flat earther. My god, Untitled has the slow descending music stand equivalent of a chair! Just like... I don't think... This chair's not very comfortable. I'm really just want this... I really want a chair. I'm genuinely sad about this chair. This whole chair thing is starting to get quite sad. I could just buy it, but... Here we are. Here we are. Merchandise to cover the cost of the chair. Oh, it's gonna be the case, isn't it? Right.
You
Haven't I? That's what my friend the Oculunculus always...
The eye creature?
Yes, we used to be... But he hasn't visited me since his last birthday.
How long ago was the birthday of your eye creature friend?
Oh, but it was a beautiful celebration. He always said... You need first players who provide music with their shiny flutes and glittering harps.
Cool,
Second,
flute. We got some flutists here.
What was it now? I forgot the other two. But all that is a thing of the past anyway. The seashells of law forbid it. Although Oculunculus really...
Do you always have...
Oh, I take some rest during winter time in the hour around midnight.
I better...
Next stream, Untitled works the street for a new chair. Will he get the money? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I will get there. I'll get a chair. I'll sort it at some point. I'm going to sort out the ridiculousness of the fact that I don't currently have the capture card to play the game I want to play on Sunday, so I've got to sort that out next. Alright, let's have a chat to Kia Eye Creature.
What do you want?
Nothing. I
Nothing.
just want to find a place where I can spend eternity in shame and grief. But
Shame
how
and
can I
grief.
find it with my eye closed. Oh.
If you get a wide enough chair, then could it be a tax write-off as a background prop? Technically, it's tax deductible because it would be it's bought for as an office chair, so it is technically tax deductible. Yeah. But that's all well and good if you have the money to spend on it.
What?
No, never. As soon as I
No,
see my
never.
Oglescope, everything will start all over again.
Your Oglescope? Is that the contraption?
It was a birthday present from the Queen. Mum didn't want me to have it. Now she's gone. It says on the Oglescope, whoever stares with all their curiosity's might will have the beholden petrified. And I'm extremely curious. Time runs so fast in the other world. There's so many things happening. But now I've had enough.
I've had enough. Don't even Kier's mum left him. I know. I was ashamed. She left me. I spent too long watching the football. If my Spider-Man popcorn bucket is slightly visible on untitled stream, is that tax deductible? Sadly, no, because I have to be. I have to own it. I have to have bought it. So sadly, not for you. I'm sorry, mate.
I know a place for you.
A place?
Yes, follow.
No. What's it like?
It's a. You'd
Just a moment. In what way is it dream?
It's as beautiful as being in a dream there.
You only want to coax me? I'll stay. What's it?
It's done.
How?
It's a.
Oh, all light would be for naught.
Exactly.
But what am I going to do there the whole...
You can spend all
Oh, here we go. Let's play this.
Yes, but now that the time is right, but I'm getting...
You don't. You can spend your time differently there if you want to.
Oh, yeah?
You can sleep and dream.
Dream? Forevermore?
Forevermore.
What am I supposed to dream of?
Birthday.
Perhaps you'll dream of your birthday.
And presents too?
Loads of presents.
Yay! So please, take...
Let's go.
I just have an eye creature now.
However this might have worked...
I now just have
Everything's...
I've just kidnapped Keir Starmer. That's what I've done. I've apparently have to start streaming and have in the background that is tax deductible. Went down a rabbit hole of chairs. Currently looking at the cost of school chairs, and by the deities, those things are pricey. Things are way more expensive than I remember. I would use something more expensive than popcorn bucket though. Make it worthwhile. You know, it could be anything, right? It could be anything. Whatever's in the background of your stream.
I don't want to know what that is.
Do you want to talk to your ear?
No, no. The eye stays.
Of course not.
I don't want to dream about my birthday. Don't want to see my mother in that position. No, you adopted Kier. I hope you're feeling proud. Well, now we might have a hope and a positive future. Now there might be hope of a positive future. The fuck am...
The apple tree. Nothing. What good is a bee? No time.
No time to experiment. That's literally the...
My arm is too short.
Definition of what we're doing here, bud. Did you feel kids out on the peacock? I tried, didn't work. PC in the background of your stream. PC is technically, because if you use it for streaming, you get it. I'm not a tax accountant. This is not tax advice. I am talk to an accountant. Because if you use your PC for streaming, then yeah, you can at least claim some money of it back. If you adopted a kid, does that mean you're a tool maker, or just a tool? Well, I didn't make the tool, but now I am the tool owner.
This doesn't... The apple... It's all wet. Where am I supposed to get... What good is... Huh? Doesn't... doesn't work.
It isn't. You're not making it easy for me to keep this Eye of Doom closed. No?
No, the eye stays closed.
This well. This well. This well. Why must everything always... Behind it lies the Queen's chain. How is...
Aha! I've got an idea. It doesn't... The world is a bit messy. Okay. Oh, God. He's so slow as well.
Too far away. I'm out of ideas. Doesn't work. Why should...
All right. No, I got some ideas. I got my ideas. All right. It's all starting to come together now. It's all starting to come together now. Now, this...
Why is this?
Because it's winter.
Let's plug a wicker basket here. No? Okay. What about just a...
Not enough tinder to melt so much. That doesn't... I'm not sure. I've had better...
Well, I would have thought... Obviously, there's another use of this thing later, but I would have thought that would have worked. Great.
The seaship from now on, game and dan the pick and possess doves that...
It's the same stuff we had before. Okay, that goes up, that goes there. Let's just try this one again.
Can you help me? Fairy mirrors could always speak in Gwynling's. You have... No, this...
Alright. Color stone.
What the...
But now I'm going to use the color stone down here. I take this away. And I'm going to put it in here. We're going to do a giveaway in Japan. The prize is 7-foot long cloth-style pillow. It's like the size of a bed.
Nuri? Nuri! That's just a magic. I have to get it.
Getting Halo on PS5 feels illegal. Whoa, what the shit happened? I think I turned it into summer.
I feel like I haven't smelled apple. My arm is too This well. Why must everything...
I made it summer. I thought more people would live here.
Respect.
Has he fulfilled?
No one commented on the fact that it's now fucking...
Bees are buzzing as if they were never in hibernation.
Like, not a single comment about the fact that, you know, it was winter 10 minutes ago. Like, no? Oh, okay. If I had a 7-foot long clog-side pillow, you'd never see me again. I'd just be napping permanently. Just an shooed away.
No time to take...
You're not taking a bath.
That doesn't help. No... Not...
Oh my god. Oh. Tyler, the season's changed. Awesome room. I know, right? This the design is so cool. What they managed to do. It's so cool. The seasons did sure change. Now the question is...
Out of reach. How am I That doesn't help. No.
I do love the art style on it.
Pavor?
Yes.
How can you tell? You can't fit.
That was summer and no. If I can hear it flow.
I bet.
Peacock is in its swagulous summer fit. How you doing there, Mappa? Nice to see you, buddy. I'm confused. I'm not making much progress.
The bird god obviously only speaks, if at all.
Aren't you always confused? Maybe. Maybe.
Why must everything...
My theory... Aha, okay.
I feel like I have... The bees... My arm is too short. I might be, but surely not the... I might be, but sure... I'm but...
Oh, why don't I just do this?
It's too tightly, and it's not made of glass. So much... My talent... My talent... I'd rather not... I'm kind of glad that they're... I'd rather... Doesn't work. I can't reach...
I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like I'm onto something.
No time to...
I'm confident.
No time... Why on earth...
But I'm confident I'm right. I'm confident I'm right. I'm confident I'm right. I'm confident I'm right. 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 Okay. Right. Okay. I'm missing... I feel like I don't have stuff that I need. But there's not many rooms I can go into. So... Oh. That's really tiny. You've not got anything else for me, have you? Oh, I could can I take your horns? My horns now. Okay, my horns now. So, yes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here that I can steal. I think we're good. Halves of bow. Oh.
Misusing whip. That's an idea only affect.
What bow? Yeah, I need to put this back. I just want to get the apple.
How am I supposed to read?
How about if I combine these?
Too big for an... This will yield... This will... It's too short. Doesn't work.
Ah, all right. I thought that was gonna work. Water basin has stuff.
No time to take a...
Then why? Then why?
No time.
Then why was I able to click on it? No time to take a bath. What the fuck did that do? Aside from make me lose my arrow, what? What? Small spear.
Finally, the target practice with Gwynling is paying off.
Is that supposed to be a perception thing? I didn't even mean to do that. I just kind of misclicked, but okay. I'll take misclick.
Here we go. Thanks. Ha! I still...
Yeah. We got halfway. Can I turn it? Why don't I just turn it, and then it should fall out and into the main hall?
This well...
There we are. Apple. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. We've done one of the, we did one of them. One of the many multitudes of things that we have to solve. I can't remember what the other ones are. Did I just hear pen, pineapple, apple pen in 2026? Yeah, it's not the first time we've done it either. I have a pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I'm removing my headphones so this bit ends. I feel like I definitely saved, didn't I? Please make... I'm not having anyone convince me I didn't. So tell me when this bit has ended. I have a Kia. I have an Andy. New PM. No idea what that reference was to. Man is so old he doesn't understand pen, pineapple, apple pen. I'm now thinking of ABBA. I've now gone down ABBA and just gone to, you know, does your mother know? Yeah, obviously, I'm ADHD as fuck. I'm riddled with it. What were you expecting? Me to have some semblance of understanding of what's going on a normal day? Of course not. I have no sanity left, and I'm slightly insane. It's you're correct. At least it makes ever so slightly more sense than 6-7 though. 6-7. 6-7. 6, 7. Mystery girl's not happy. 6, 7. 6, 7. Mystery girl's not happy. I'd been threatened to be dumped if I do 6, 7 one more time. Six, 7. You lay all your love on me? Yes, vaguely. Not on the top of my head, though. Change your mind? I'm the first. You change your mind? I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Wrong song, though. Not what I was singing. I was singing Does Your Mother Know? Let's take a chance on me. Different songs. I'm watching Star Trek tomorrow. Is there a new Star Trek film? Kaden. Ah! What's the age thing? Everyone understands ABBA, Paul. ABBA never aged. ABBA never aged. ABBA's still remarkably popular. Dear chat, I regret to inform that Entitled and I have decided to part ways. It is neither mutual nor amicable for reasons. The reasons of the split existed in the last few minutes of the stream. 6, 7. Sorry. Shut the fuck up, Untitled. It's so funny to wind Mystery Girl up. Mystery Girl does not. Not the day for winding you up. When is the day for winding you up? Never. She's leaving and she's taking the flat. I'm lead tenant. You can't do that. It is. It's me. It was in the contract because because ex-housemate was the lead tenant, and when he left, they just made me it because I'd been here longer. I don't think it means anything, but my flat. My flat. My flat. I was here first. Right. Ilian, was there a video you wanted me to watch? You did cool end of stream content. Next time your family mystery girl during one of Next time with your family mystery girl during one of Untitled streams, I dare you to log into the stream and force them to watch it. Imagine Mystery Girl Mystery Girl's family going, what does your partner do for a living? And Mystery Girl goes, I don't know. I feel like Mystery Girl would do the IT crowd thing and go, internet things? Internet things? Mystery Girl, I'm not a complete technophobe. Mystery, I'm not a complete technophobe girl. Explaining how they are, in fact, good with technology. Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. I've, 100% not seen it break before. I'll personally help Mystery Girl make a lesbian harem as compensation for this emotional damage. Yeah. We let bygones be bygones. Before we begin, you're one of those people who actually thinks the title of the video holds any truth whatsoever.
T-Rex did not have wings. Okay, lesson over. Class dismissed, and be sure to get your respective assignments done by the end of the week.
The
All right, no, seriously. On this episode of Goji Center, Professor Goji is chiming in and addressing one of the most preposterous claims on the internet. With multiple outlets on the net and word of mouth spreading the ridiculous myth, we decided it was time to post a class on this and set the record straight. So get your notes ready, and we mean this in the
People
most
chatting shit on the
respectful way
internet?
possible.
People chatting shit on the internet about dinosaurs? What the shit? Don't forget to proud it out over and over again that this is your boyfriend. Mystery Girl actively saw all the other humans and went, I want that one. You could have kept looking. You chose to stay here, Mystery Girl. You met me and went, that one I like. That's not what you were saying last night, honey. Exactly, that's why you didn't say it. I live life. I also want compensation. No one told me when the bit was over. I had to guess. I think it was more slow. I slightly tolerate you. Isn't that what love really is? It's I tolerate you more than I tolerate most people. That's what true love is. Irritating, but in the bearable flavor. That's what you give love a bad name. That's what love's all about, mate. The emotional damage has been being with Untitled. No damage through leaving him, just emotional 3-dam. You make it sound like you want to leave. What did I do?
Let's start using some common sense moving forward, shall we? Now, first things first, paleontology is a constantly growing science that could easily be defined as a subject people know of rather than know. Dinosaurs are popular, and a lot of people know of them, but your average everyday person, especially certain influencers, might drastically underestimate just how much study and work goes into this kind of field. And as with any popular subject, a lot of people weigh in on it. Now, let's be clear, anybody could get anything wrong. So if you hear someone repeating this, don't be some kind of smart aleck correcting them rudely. Give them the facts, not the sass. We, however, will be doing both. The reason? Well, because we're up against the single greatest source of distillation for information and misinformation alike, the internet. Over the past few years, there has been a recurring misconception that these tiny arms on the most famous dinosaur of all are not arms at all, but wings. Often,
but they would be the most ineffective wings even they're obviously not wings. Because they'd be shit wings. They're so tiny. Me and Untitled both acknowledge that we're menaces to society and other pests. God, I'm trying to read the message, keeps picking away. No one else would put up with either of us, so it's either each other or permanent singledom. I don't know. Nothing wrong with being single, is it? Sounds like you're making out the poor people who are single are not happy. I'm just saying, there are many people out there that are happy single. The people do not need to find a partner. Do not be with a partner just for the sake of being with a partner.
If you were happy single, you wouldn't have been on Tinder.
I was just bored. Tinder was something to do when you're on the toilet. Oh, brilliant. No, I don't. You didn't even know you'd swiped on me, and you're very confident our mutual friend swiped on me, and you just kind of got lumbered with it.
You're being really rude.
I'm being accurate. Fine, you get choice of 3 things. Harlem of your choice can be fictional characters, a catered, comfy-seated home cinema that plays your favorite TV shows even the council ones, or a library with an audiobook, listening lounge, and drinks bar for teas and hot chocolates. Ooh, that's nice. You've been paying attention to the things I want. The decisions. I'll take the harem. Audiobook part doesn't interest me, but the drink spa sounds awesome. Then the harem can build up to me the things I want. I'd be more happy to be single. Yeah, the thing is, everyone's different, you know. You have to be work it out. You have to know what you want in life and what you're happy with. And that's okay. Gang, I'm single. Now I'm single and not happy, but they aren't connected circumstances. Such is life. Such is life, but you know, all will be okay. Also, all choices come with a free Wesker butler who is like Sebastian from Black Butter, but better because it's Wesker. Also, Padworm, check your TikTok DMs. I sent you a Resident Evil bit. I sent it to Tallycat as well. No, to bring me joy. God damn.
Using this particular image as a reference, which, by the way, was 1. Commissioned artwork to demonstrate a hypothetical cartilaginous wyvern-like wing structure on a T-Rex, and 2. Not to be taken at all seriously as stated by the artist herself, Emily Stepp, and good friend of the channel. And even something shaped like this wyvern-like build would not be able to fly, as we're about to learn later in this video. Before someone brings up the argument, if we don't know everything about dinosaurs, how can we possibly know it wasn't like this, right? How do we know if the dogmatic consensus view isn't wrong? How can we be so sure Tyrannosaurus wasn't literally just a dragon from ancient legend, swooping down from the sky and ripping things apart in the shadow of leathery wings? Well, because Game of Thrones in Jurassic World Rebirth isn't a documentary. If you're one of those people who think T-Rex were winged dragons and these tiny arms were wings, we understand your enthusiasm and wishful thinking. Dragons are cool, yes. Everyone watching this video would be excited if one day dragons turned out to be real. We get it. But using T-Rex specifically as the pedestal to build your argument...
I don't think I'd be happy if dragons were real. I think I'd be quite scared. You didn't respond to the Resident Evil TikTok I sent you, Donald? You can't moan that people don't send you things when you don't reply. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What, the boulder would be 17 today? Is it that one? I like that. I sent a laughy emoji. I sent a laughy emoji back. I sent a laughy emoji back. Because I didn't have anything to add aside from the fact that I was laughing. I can hear it through the screen. Rip Boulder. Rip Boulder. Ari and Brooklyn Nine-Nine was not a crossover I knew I needed, but thank you immensely for sending it my way. I saw it and I went, I know 2 people. I know 2 people who would love this. And I'm glad you did. I would be happy if things out the horrible plague called humanity. There are some good people out there, man. Look at all the people here. You know? You're a trade of whales. Dragons aren't real. Oh, I'm just doing my... No, dragons aren't real. They were, but the English killed them. Is our official answer as a country. Look at that Brooklyn Nine-Nine. 2 love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I know 2 people. Me for real. That and Dead Poet Society are the best things that demonic situationship gave me. Good people are rare these days, you know. That is true. That is true. Good people are rare these days. I'll give you that.
Argument upon is the absolute worst basis possible. And here's why.
And that right there is why I believe that T-Rexes were the actual dragons. What? Like, does anybody else remember like a year or so ago when there were a couple of TikToks circling around basically talking about how T-Rexes actually had like wings, and that's why we think their arms are so small, because they were actually feathered wings? Like, I don't know, I'm no scientist, but like, look at that video that I just stitched. Look at how ridiculous that looks, and tell me that there's not a better explanation.
The dragon apologists likely picked on T-Rex because it is indeed the most popular dinosaur, and naturally you're going to pick the most popular dinosaur to then paint them as dragons. But what you're forgetting is that this animal is the most popular for a reason. It is one of, if not the most studied dinosaur of all time. So
You're good, dude, Alien. Alien is a good dude. Of course we killed them. We only wanted slightly roasted marshmallows, but the dragons kept melting them. No, you just wanted to take over our lands and just killed all our dragons to get the lands. But we held up a good fight for a long time, and then you imprisoned us because that's how the English are. They did have wings. The wingspan would be just as ridiculous, and they wouldn't be able to fly. This is the thing. Now, the only thing that I could kind of believe is maybe that some of the dinosaurs might have had feathers. Because we can't really know that. But wings? There's not a chance. Like, I could maybe understand if they had some, like, there were definitely dinosaurs with feathers. Yeah. I could believe that. Right? And maybe more dinosaurs with feathers than we think. Who knows? We don't know. We'll never know the full answer, probably, right? But wings is a bit difficult. And the T-Rex was not flapping about. Exactly. Watches Cartago's mating ritual. Says it's T-Rex. Says T-Rex is a dragon. Ah, yes, TikTok. My favorite theapod. Oh, damn, that's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. I don't know much about dinosaurs. They had stupid tiny arms.
So that most debates about T-Rex now are mostly about the small details rather than the basics. For instance, we know T-Rex walked on 2 legs and was fast enough to catch up to some prey. But future research may improve our understanding on exactly how fast it can run. We know it had an incredibly powerful bite, though it is still debated exactly how strong it was. But note that absolutely nobody in the field argues how fast it could fly. When it comes to its skeleton, T-Rex is the best known dinosaur, with literally dozens of fossil specimens and many more closely related species available for comparison. So it's very safe to say the researchers have identified essentially every bone in its body. So, did T-Rex have the same bones you see in the wings of other animals? Technically, yes. And so do you. Don't get too excited now.
So did we,
Allow
okay.
us to demonstrate a principle known as homology. We've talked about this before, but the short of it is that all organisms in the same classification might have the same structures in their body, they just might be retooled for different purposes. A whale's flipper, a human arm, the forelimb of a lizard, and a bird wing are more or less composed of the same bones. This is because all